need to roll 20 right
Yeah. Why doesn't everybody start rolling some d20s for me? To give Dan a chance to pop in. A classic high number roll from Veltha.
Oh,
Oh!
oof.
Oh, we love to
Let's
see a 20. We love to
go.
see a 20.
Does a nat one override a 20? I never
Yes.
remember.
Yeah, that
Okay.
one trumps it.
Because the only thing worse.
Well, I wouldn't call it
Rank
20
is
worse.
garbage.
No, yeah, sorry.
Hey!
Oh! Okay, now both of you need to
What
roll
happened?
off again to see who gets it. Okay,
What
I
are
am
such
gonna
close
give it
numbers?
to Sprocket. Dan.
Wow.
and I'm going to be 17
As
All
it
right.
should be.
I will
Every
give.
time Dan gets it, it goes to Nate. Every time.
You have to. That's the only
It's
time you can make the
honors.
DM
It's
do it.
full honors, man.
It's required by law.
Last time on the Jungle Bungle Boogie Tomb of Annihilation adventure, our proud group of adventurers were found deep inside of the Fane of the Night Serpent, the lair of the Yuan-Ti residing in Omu, the Lost City. You had just dealt with around 30 different Yuan-Ti from all areas of the temple, standing amidst pools of blood with much of your powers drained and used. You were addressed by a well-dressed Yuan-Ti speaker who introduced herself as Penthaza. She spun you a tale, trying to convince you all to side with her against Raz Nasi, the demigod-like figure who has ruled over the Yuan-Ti since his arrival in Omu, and before that was a Bare, one of the protectors of the lost city of Mesro. Sufficiently terrified of this figure, you all went to meet with him, breaking into his personal quarters via the secret door, where rather than fight, you decided to speak with this figure, who did not look as you all expected him to. Swathed in bandages, it was clear that Raz Nasi was also under the effect of the death curse, possibly having been revived previous to the death curse activation. With his words and promises of assistance, you all were swayed into destroying Fenthaza's coup before it could even properly begin. Her remains were fed to Raznasi's ghouls, and as he promised, you were given the final puzzle cube, as well as several of his remaining garrisons of troops to meet you and help you take down his other rival in the city, the Drazaros clan, who have also allied themselves with the Red Wizards. Throughout the rest of the session, the party met up with the Yuan-Ti, scouted out the areas around Omu to locate the camp, which you all did. At the very end of the session, you all discussed the plan, where Vandrel will lead one of the two squads into the front, while the rest of you will make your way through the trees, attempting to sneak towards the the largest tent and the north side of camp that you all believe holds the puzzle cubes. However, the very end of the session, Velthek reached out with a sending message to his sister and received a warning about that self-same tent to watch out for father. We join the party on the outskirts of the camp, marshaled and ready to assault the Drazaros forces inside of their camp in the exterior of Omu. God, I don't think I breathed that entire time. I'm ready. Is everyone else ready?
Yes.
Yeah.
Give me like 1 second to finish posting my work thing. Sorry.
Do it. No, do it. That's why I ask.
Yeah, everything will be fine. We got zombies on our side. When have zombies ever failed?
The hands are trembling.
When we fought them,
Anytime
I
they went near
mean,
Rookvar.
yeah, but now they're on our side though, so that means they're enhanced.
All good. Yeah, sorry, I was just getting videos I previously recorded, posted for students.
Good stuff. I'm glad that you are being a responsible teacher. But now, it is time to be irresponsible
Do I need
with
to
your
roll initiative?
lives. Everyone should already be in the initiative tracker.
Did
Yes.
did you roll with advantage for me? Because Velthek always puts the thing on.
Let's find out.
The 7.18 is low.
Yeah. Why don't you give me another one, just in case. Just in case I didn't, because it's too far back up.
One second, loading my sheet. I'm playing on two computers here.
Hell yeah.
Because
Fancy.
Multi-screen.
Discord is a lot more stable on my Surface.
That makes sense. Whenever I'm having trouble on my PC, I go on my phone too. Yeah. Same shit.
Whenever my internet dies, I go on my phone.
Okay.
Okay, that's a little
14.
better.
Yeah, let me give you that. 14.8.
Oh, I see a Rookvar.
Oh boy. Oh,
You see a
boy.
faster Rookvar than Sprocket.
By less than one.
Still more.
Vandrel,
yes.
your squad looks to you. They're ready to go. Do you give them the signal?
Yeah, but I go like, hold on, but before we like, nah, we just go. I'm like, sure, and I just like do a signal that I guess means go. Which one's with me? It's Kulta, right? That's
Kultha and this Malison Type 2, as well as the
Okay.
green soldiers.
the green. Okay.
Yes, are with you. Yes. Alright, the Brood Guards take off at a run, tearing across the ground, sprinting down the path towards the soldiers.
Real quick, Sprocket would have been like, "This is it. A few ghouls and some fucking brood guards." That's
Yes.
it?
Yes. You guys killed almost all of them. I just need to reiterate. There were very few people left. This represents all that they could spare and still protect the temple. As they run off, you do not immediately hear any sounds of alarm from inside the camp. Velthek.
Debating.
This is tense-ass music for a battle that hasn't started yet.
Yes.
It's the encroaching. Yeah, no, I'll start off.
Oh, it started. Oh my god. Okay.
Also, is there something special about Ultha? Because they're named.
They are just one of the people whose names you know. They are one of the commanders of the Yuan-Ti.
Okay.
Kultha and Nath are both named Yuan-Ti, who you've met and have spoken with as a part of planning. They were like the strategists of the Yuan-Ti.
You may have
Circle of
jokingly
power.
overrated them.
What does this look like as you begin to shout the words of this spell?
So as I do this, you see multiple eyes appearing, but then closing, almost like certain parts of air almost shifting and warping, almost the same shimmer of heat displacing. Those with a lot of magic probably feel maybe a little sickly or blocked off in a way. But you definitely see constantly shifting eyes going back and forth between the group and, well, those who we are considering allies for the time, who feel cut off from certain magical tethers and warded against them.
Okay, you are including the Yuan-Ti and the undead?
Yes, as they are.
All right.
Currently, my allies.
And let me make this aura visible to every. Oh, it is visible to everyone. Everyone sees that red aura, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, good. Then you know that you are protected by Velthek's power.
With that, especially since it's dark. Yeah, we'll do Steps of the Night. With that, take flight 10 feet up,
Okay.
just to be out of reach, moving up to this position here.
Okay.
Or I'll move a little bit further. There we are.
Okay. You can see a little bit better through the trees into the lit area. You do see Rookvar sitting at the table, kind of looking around, confused, at a voice that he recognizes emanating from the trees. You also see your sister, farther behind, not as surprised, holding a dagger in one hand. The Yuan-Ti Kultha takes off, following his troops, as do the ghouls, rushing towards the encampment, protected for the moment still by the darkness. Rookvar,
Right.
you could have sworn that you just heard Velthek's voice. Give me a perception, please.
I would love to. I know the voice of my dear old friend anywhere. Or maybe not. Would you like Rookvar rolling out in the open or to you strictly for this encounter?
I don't have a preference. Whatever you would prefer to do.
Okay.
Let's toss it in the open. Why not? Let's do it. Let's be bad.
Alright. Well, I already rolled that unless you
yeah,
want to roll
that's
that
fine.
because I was on
No.
Styles by accident.
No, that's fine.
Okay.
You look around. Probably just one of the guard yelling. You look down the path. You can't see anything. The darkness remains untouched. You would see torches or something if someone was coming, surely. And your drink is still full right in front of you.
Well, that seems like an immediate problem we'll have to fix.
All right. Sprocket. Velthek is taken off. The Yuan-Ti are running. It is time.
May I make a perception check to kind of see what I can notice through the trees and that sort of thing?
Sure. To give you a little bit of a brief rundown, on what happened the last session, Rain's character, Ivaris Eve.
Do you want me to run, Eve?
No, she is currently dealing with and taking out the perimeter sentries that have been posted. So you know that there were originally 5 sentries posted in all areas of the forest around the camp. There are none anymore. She reported a little bit more than a half dozen tents, some kind of drakes of different colors in a pen, and about a dozen guards all told, human and dragonborn. You know that there is a large clearing on the other side of the trees this way.
Okay.
And the road is only about 100 feet long to get to if you want to go that way. But the plan called for you guys to move through the forest, which has
13 for perception. So
you can hear that. You can hear no alarm has been raised. The sound and general hubbub seems just like a camp at night. They
I will
trust
turn
in their
invisible.
sentries.
I
Oh,
know that
excellent.
Dad probably can see me, but I will go invisible.
Okay.
Especially because there's no enemy that I can see.
Mm-hmm.
And then, let's see. I would not have agile parry. Draw my sword as a free action, or draw one of the daggers as a free action.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'll move. because my speed's 45, bitch.
Fuck yeah. You're fast as shit. Oh, and I forgot to roll for an attack. Excuse me.
So what can I? And I would have tried to move stealthy.
Okay. Give me a stealth check.
17, not great.
Okay. You are approaching. You know heads turn immediately towards you. You can see everything that you could see via your vision. The camp is lit, and you guys, almost everybody in the party has the 300 feet of dark vision from Velthek.
Okay,
Is that you?
that is me.
For now. Vandrel, your troops are getting ahead of you.
Yeah, those little fucking slimy. That's
Slimy snake motherfuckers.
yeah. You
Sneaky
leave me behind.
snake.
I can only
He's
move
got
30
damn Snursons.
dash.
You could dash.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And dashing will take me right up to them. Yeah, I'll just dash and get right to them.
Okay.
And I look at Kultha and I'm like, you do best not to run away from me, you know?
He looks back as he's like jogging down the trail like was this not the plan?
It was, but I have
I will
something.
guard your back,
direction.
angel. Do not fear.
It's okay. I want to provide you something when we get there. When the fighting starts, stick around. Okay?
It's a suicide vest.
Gives you a nod.
Goddamn.
Oops. That's not his turn. You see Tuli begins making his way through the undergrowth as well, heading around towards the north. He's gonna roll stealth. As a 17, so he's also doing all right. Annette is going to also move to the north. And she'll roll stealth as well. That's a 20. Oh, nope, that's not her fucking sheet. Stealth. 15, but she's wearing heavy armor, so that's a 13. She is moving slower, however. Sprocket, you can see this figure just barely. A red-robed figure picks their head up and glances over towards the forest edge. But all you catch is the cowl, and the cowl just turns back down and seems to return its focus to whatever is cooking on the fire. You can't quite make it out. They seem to not be noticing. You hear, "What are you looking at?" And another figure turns to glance at the forest, but with a natural one goes, "There's nothing out there. Just stop."
What? All that must have been the wind.
Yamik going with you on T, as was agreed. You see the brood guards all forming up. Once again, they all roll stealth, which is why they're only moving half of their speed.
Oh, should I back up half my speed if I was trying?
No,
to...
you're invisible. You're invisible.
Okay.
Yeah. You would already be able to move stealthily while doing that. Plus, you're a monk. Like that goes with you. These are big. Like brood guards. Remember, they're big, monstrous like snake creatures. They are not naturally stealthy. They look like this.
Right.
So they have to make a dedicated effort to be quiet, and their commanders don't want to get too far away from them. Siles, it's just you and Noth that have not decided which direction you're gonna go yet.
Good. I looked enough as like battles. Am I right? Never know what you're gonna do until you walk into it. I guess I'm gonna go this way. Hold on. Roll20's being wonky. I'm gonna reload real quick. It's doing that thing where I try to grab my token and it moves the whole map, and I don't want that happening.
That's fun.
Right?
What usually that is usually a result of it thinking that I'm still right-clicked on the map. So I just right-clicking anywhere usually fixes that for me. But
All right, I can move there. I'm trying to see where I have line of sight. I guess up there, which isn't much. Yeah, I can't see people that way, and I can't see people this way. So I guess I'm gonna dash, and I'll just look to Veltic and go, like, when I see him, I'm gonna make things go boom. So I guess just try not to get too close.
Alright, that'll be fun.
It's gonna be very fun. I hope we survive the boom, but either way, it's gonna be fun.
That's the idea.
Alright. Alright, and I believe that dash is my turn to get up there.
All right. What kind of? You don't wear armor, right, Styles?
No, not that I remember. I think it. No. Oh wait, he might wear chainmail, or chain shirt rather.
Hmm,
Let me double check.
please do so.
Nothing that would give disadvantage on stealth saves, but
No, but I'm
chain
just trying to
shirt.
decide if I want to make you roll a stealth right
I
now.
can if you like.
I
I
think I
do
would
wear a
like
chain
it.
shirt.
Okay, I would like you to roll stealth,
Okay.
especially because dashing, just to like, you guys have muffled yourselves previous to this, so it's just like, just don't roll, horribly.
I mean,
That was survival.
that was survival. My apologies.
It's all right.
Better anyway.
It
Much
was
better.
same roll anyway. Yeah.
Okay,
But-
yeah, you don't hear any sounds of commotion that would mean that you have been spotted.
Wonderful.
Noth continues running up, following the other half of the Sneeple, and with a 19 stealth is excellent. Vandrel, the brood guards with you give a roar as they charge into the clearing before them, splitting into two halves.
God damn it! I just told them not to run too far away from me.
Too bad.
As they do, you all hear a cry in Draconic. Those of you that speak Draconic hear the word, "To arms!" As the snakes pour forth from the undergrowth, seemingly without any rhyme or reason. You hear the slither of steel as several of the Dragonborn draw weapons and grab shields from where they were standing next to them and run towards the Yuan-Ti. They begin swinging their longswords. 2 each, so that is 6, so with an AC of that. You hear the meaty thwack of blades into flesh from inside, and the scream and curses in Abyssal of the Yuan-Ti. 30.
These motherfuckers run and dash to get beat up. Are they trolling me right now?
Hell no.
Are
Stealth
you
check.
fucking trolling me?
Alrighty. So,
They
are the distraction at the front.
this is very
Yeah,
true.
I'm part of the distraction. Don't hold me. What are you talking about?
Don't you feel good being exactly where you wanted to be?
These motherfuckers are actually. It's okay.
I
We're gonna be
will
fine.
channel divinity, Twilight
Sorry.
Sanctuary.
I'm sorry, they have a 4 intelligence. I'm sorry. Okay, Channel Divinity.
As we double stack that. And then we are going to fly up to the 15-foot mark.
Okay.
As we quickly push forward. There. And
You hear several shouts and several raised fingers point towards the figure that is floating out of the trees on glowing wings of eyes. Magic streaming out of him in multiple colors.
Damn right. And then once I get to here, let's see. It's a veritable smorgasbord. I do see the wizard.
Not the wizard.
Or at least familiar clothing from what we fought before.
Mm-hmm.
And especially since I didn't cast a spell just yet. Oh, we are going to... Yeah, we'll drop a sacred, or a spiritual weapon on him.
Okay. Spiritual weapon dropped. Yours is the blade one. An 18 is going to hit.
Alrighty, I need to double check what level it has to be to pump it up. Yeah, we would. For every 2 levels. So yeah, we would. Third.
Okay.
Cool. Like trying to play fucking 5-dimensional chess right now.
You should see how many character sheets I have open.
I've been there.
Oh man, you poor man.
Well, you'll thank us when we start killing these guys. I'll have less character sheets open.
That's true. You'd be like, oh no, no way, they died.
I have to close another one? Damn it.
12 force damage.
Very nice. Slam into this figure. They are wearing the familiar red robes. You can see that this figure has, as their hood is knocked back, is covered in tattoos and are bald. You can also see that this female figure, though she stands tall with the strength of its youth or at least middle age, half of her face is aged and lined as if she was 80 or 90 years old for a human. Is that you?
That is fully me, as I have all the fucking things going.
Kultha is going to run forward, and as a UNT priest, will Eldritch Blast twice from the darkness towards a veteran. Oh! Hold on, let me turn off the advantage for them, but Jesus. Yeah, Kultha lets out a pair of blasts, one of which slams into the figure, the other which sails over as they recoil backwards for force damage. And you hear another shout in Draconic, "There are more in the forest! Be ready!" The ghouls come tearing in.
Just in case they were in range.
They are not.
Missed it by just that much.
Just a hair.
Oh, that guy went in. Oh, that guy.
You see the ghouls run in and begin tearing at the soldiers. Rukvar, pandemonium erupts around you from the south. Warriors of the Yuan-Ti are coming, and then even as the ghouls are exiting the forest, you see Belthek float out from a tree.
Well, he knew it was coming to this eventually, so he sighs. He's gonna down his mead and mug, whatever he's drinking, throw it on the ground, grab his spear, and start trucking to work.
Okay.
It's a work day for him.
Yep. I mean, this is what you're paid for.
Do I see this aura of vileness here, or no?
You see the eyes of Savras, which you recognize opening and closing. You see them bestow what look like magical barriers on these two ghouls. And you can also see that there is something else, larger eyes that hang open, almost like shields in the air that seem to watch from specifically the magic users. They seem to be peering towards the wizards.
All right, so I feel like I know enough or remember enough of Veltic's magic that most of these spells of like Savras are defensive, correct?
Yes, you would recognize
Okay.
Spirit Guardians, for example, if this is what that was.
Okay, so I'm gonna. Do I need to do anything to jump over this table or slide over this table, or can I just do that?
No, you're a
permanently?
big cool man.
I am a bit cool.
I would
Alright.
I would never ask Sprocket to roll acrobatics for doing a jump kick. I will never ask you to leap over a table.
I'm just trawling over, got my spear in hand, give Velthic a smile and a nod as I go to strike into the zombie.
Okay,
And
you're
since
gonna
I'm
to
flanking,
strike this ghoul in the back of the head. Yeah.
I want to strike this ghoul in the back of the head. And you know what? Why not? I'll use my bonus action to use the full ring might on this guy
Please do
on
so.
the first
Hell
strike.
yeah.
23 to hit.
definitely hits.
And-
What does that look like as you destroyed not the ghoul quite, but the entire barrier surrounding it with this strike and eat into it with the acid, fire, cold, and everything.
Yeah, I imagine he's just walking forward and with one just very quick but forceful thrust, just focuses all his energy just through one entry where he tries to hit the most weakest point, just strikes through and through, gets
This
through this
ghoul
thing through the gut.
nearly buckles from the first strike.
All right, let's
Whips
try
around
them
towards
down
you.
on the second then.
Okay, 26 definitely
26.
hits.
Hold on, let me take off all the fun stuff. For 14 slashing.
You would please describe your kill.
Yeah, the first strike is just a stab through the chest. As he turns around, I rip it out and just baseball back swipe off his upper half. Then slide off all the zombie goo off and just look out into the forest at Velthic with just a determined stare.
Good form.
Sprocket,
Okay.
you heard a sizzle, burn, freeze, lightning, and thunderous crack that sounds very familiar. And as you step forward to the edge of the tree line, standing over a ghoul corpse, pulling the heavy spear from its midsection, is your once lifetime companion. I believe that is a fail.
I thought 10 or 11 or more was a success.
Is there not okay, I thought it was 12. Then that is a
If you want to set it at 12, we can set it at 12. This is your game, not Critical Role. So whatever
true.
you want to do.
This is a specific moment. I'll say we'll keep that 10 is a success, 10 and above is a success. However, I'm gonna have you roll with disadvantage because this is the first time you've seen him. And
So
all
you want me to roll again?
One roll again, yeah, to represent the disadvantage. Okay. Please mark 2 points.
Okay.
Is there any outside visible?
Well, you can't see him, but he would start to get little red lines coming up from his feet.
Okay.
Boiling over.
Invisible Sprocket is angry.
You got red feet.
So I moved 3.
Mhm.
So this is 4. If I can, it's not letting me squeeze through these trees. Can I just move through the trees?
Sorry, dynamic lighting restricts movement, but I can move you through that for
Okay.
this game.
That's
You would be
4,
able to sneak through, yeah.
5,
That's why I put them like that. If I didn't want that, I built the trees that I didn't want that.
8. All right.
Was that an action dash?
No, that was just
Nope.
my movement.
God, you're fast. God, you're terrifyingly fast.
I have a speed of 45.
It's sexy.
Monk.
He's a speedy boy. His feet are
Monks,
red. That
bro.
means they're on fire and
Run up water
faster.
now, bitch.
Yes.
It's not useful here, but I could literally run up a tree.
If we were still in the ocean, I swear it would be cool.
I would run across to that other boat, kill everyone, and then come back. You could tow the boat. That's
Hey,
crazy.
Rookfire, does a 25 hit?
I mean, maybe. I don't know. Who's to say in this crazy world? But yes, a 25 will hit.
Ten piercing damage. I am now visible.
Bless you.
And why don't you roll a DC 15 con save?
Ooh. Sure. This is where Rookbar just gets taken out of the fight completely and just beats the crap out of him.
This is the moment.
Moment of truth.
I do have a thing, but it's only for not this, so I will just roll normally. But I do have high con. Never mind.
Woof.
Oh.
Mike.
Hmm.
What's
We're gonna
perception?
flurry of blows.
Yeah. I'll use my one per session. Well, you only get it once. Do I get 2 once per sessions? One for Sonic,
No.
one for Rookbar?
No.
Oh.
Choose
Ooh,
wisely.
so-
That was at normal. I need
You-
to roll again to see if I crit. I do not, but a 26.
Alright. You know what? Just to make it a more climactic fight, I'll use my once per session on Rookbar.
Oh Jesus.
Try
Okay,
and make it a
let's
more
see.
climactic fight.
Let's see if he gets the.
There it is.
Okay, he is gonna save on the first stunning strike. A 24 and a 26 would
Well,
hit on the
he needs
flurry
to
of
make
blows.
another stunning strike.
That's what I expected.
Oh.
Yep.
Oh, fuck.
Is that
So you
just
need
one
another
more or
con
2
save?
more?
I'll see if he's successful, and then
Alright, so so you need another save then?
yes, please, DC 15.
Okay.
And another one.
And and the third one. Yeah. I love monks. I love a high level monk. Okay.
Flurry of blows, so I get one more shot.
One more.
The circus is in
Wait.
town.
How many punches do you
How
have?
many hoops can you jump through?
Oh, I didn't mean
23.
that to be an advantage since
That's
he's
okay.
not done, but
That's
it's
okay.
still hits. Another 8 and
Okay.
another stunning strike.
One more stunning strike.
Is that
Monks.
first?
Monks.
four.
Monks.
Oh!
No!
All right, Rookvar, you take what is that? 17 plus 16 is 33 bludgeoning damage.
Right, I don't have anything against.
So it
resisting
was,
that,
it was
right?
10 piercing and then
Oh,
8,
right,
7, and 8 bludgeoning.
Between
33
probably
total.
one is. May I use a reaction to use Stone's Endurance?
Yes, you may reduce
Alright.
the total or up to what was the biggest one? The biggest
10
one
is
was
the biggest
10.
one.
So you reduce the
Ooh.
10 by 10 to so
And
total
it's plus my
23.
con.
Take the punches.
I
Okay, yeah.
reduced it by 13 because that's with my
Well,
con.
it's only for one attack, so you can only reduce one attack to the maximum.
Oh.
So you reduce whichever is the
Yeah.
strongest one to 0.
Alright, that's
so
fair.
so 23 total, and you are
That's still
stunned.
not-
And then you
Cannot
watch,
make actions or reactions, and he can only speak faltering.
as the magic of Twilight settles around Sprocket, who is visible and angry, as you have not seen him probably ever. Never this
And
angry.
if allowed, in character, do you have no honor? Why are you with these people who are our enemies?
I can speak falteringly when I'm stunned unconscious or stunned.
Falteringly, yeah.
Yeah, he didn't show any emotion when Velda came through the woods. Seeing Sprocket now, you do see a bit of worry and a bit of shame in his eyes. As I guess I get to my knees, I'm stunned and look up and go, I believe it or not, I do not want to fight you, Sprocket. I suppose there's no way we can talk this out.
Help us turn against them, and it'll be all good.
Still stunned, just wobbly, get up to my feet, look him up and down, and go. Either way, you'll be taken alive, so you will not have to worry. I just ready my spear.
Okay, just trying to stand there as gamely as you can. Vandrel, you can hear the combat breaking out. There are shouts being exchanged in languages other than Draconic now that you can hear. The Yuan-Tian ghouls are currently in pain. They need their commander.
Yeah, so 35. No, first thing we're going to do.
Yeah, that one.
Radiant
Yikes.
Soul.
Oh!
So from the trees, the Malison next to her and Yamik just see like the grip of the battle axe with both hands, and just almost like a flex of the arms, and then the wings sprout out. Like
Fuck
just,
yeah.
It always feels good to let those out. Okay. And then I get a flying speed equal to my walking speed, so I get to fly. I get to fly instead of walk. Sick. Yeah, so we'll fly 35 feet over here. So 35 feet put me around the fucking tree. There you go. There.
Very nice. How high up are you?
I would say like 15 feet up. So just basically sprout the wings and fly upwards, and then fly over.
Okay. Emerging from the trees. You don't quite give off light, but you do catch all of the light on your wings as you flare to a stop and hover here.
Yeah, no, I'm surveying the.
What weapon are you holding? Just out of curiosity, what weapon do they see this Archangel holding?
It's the longsword.
Ooh.
So the very engraved runic sort of longsword with all the markings on it.
Fuck yeah!
Just glowing full tilt.
Burning softly.
I have the
Bob's battle axe. It's on the back. The dwarven runes are there. Vandrew, you look out. You see all that there is to see, including the 5 different colored drakes that are chewing on horse corpses in their pen.
They're good boys. They're not doing anything
Are
wrong.
horses considered large creatures in this?
They're just some big ass horses.
Okay, they're just fucking like I know a horse is big and it's bigger than you think it is, but damn.
Yeah.
Maybe they aligned with the frost
war
giants.
horses and there are a couple horses that are not like ponies or medium creatures, for example. But
okay,
centaurs are medium player characters.
I know it has to be a large creature. It has to occupy 4 squares. It caught me a little off guard when I think
yeah,
anyway.
big ass horse.
They're a large creature. Oh shit! Oh, I thought you were just using comically large tokens. I didn't. Shit.
Ah, that's how they.
Good to know. All right.
I didn't know that fucking big.
I never thought of war horses as large, but I guess with the armor. And stuff.
I mean, if you saw, they're between 8 and 9 feet tall at the head, and they're more than 5 feet long usually.
But when I think of large, I think of width. I don't think long.
Right, they're narrow, but it's still that they got that ass in the next county. We're talking about horses a lot. Vandrel, I hope you've had time to think of your turn.
Yeah, while the horse conversation was going on. So I can't.
What the horses do?
I can't do the smacking stuff from here.
No.
So, I am just gonna I'm not gonna
divine bow.
Do that. I don't have a divine bow. I have a regular ass bow.
Divine bow.
I kind of just want to try and sacred flame one of these guys here.
Okay. This one here?
Yeah, that one there. That's fine.
All right.
Not that good at it. But you try.
Every little bit helps.
I'm sorry, I need to roll a dex save. My apologies. I stared at that for too long. Dex. That is a crit fail. It'll take the radiant. I just realized I fucked up with my tokens. Give me one moment to fix them.
No. No, this is our chance. We got bum rush him while the DM's trying to fix everything. Go, go, go.
Push it! Push it down!
He takes steals like in baseball.
Hell yeah.
Exactly.
Vandrel, don't you have empowered cantrips or whatever at this level? Or is that not? Do you not get that?
Wait,
I think it depends on the cantrip.
do I? I don't know. Hold on.
Well, the cantrip
Or is that a
higher
clerik
level.
thing?
I think that's a cleric thing.
Cleric thing.
Cleric thing.
Oh,
Oh,
unless
you're talking
you're
about
able
something.
to-
Oh,
No, I didn't. I'm just misremembering because we were also just building your cleric in the other game. My apologies.
Yeah.
I've just got my wires crossed.
We just did a cleric like the other day. So.
Yeah. All right. Is that you? As you call down radiant fire to burn this dragon veteran.
Yeah, that was weapon action and bonus.
All right. There is a loud laugh from the table. And he says, "Save me some, Rookvar! Come on, be fair!" And you see a figure push back, knocking over more than just his chair, and drunkenly charge across the field, towards you, Sprocket. You can see that he is pulling along the ground a gigantic slab of metal that is sharpened on one side that could probably be a greatsword, but it looks as to a greatsword as Rookvar's spear is to other spears, as he hefts and tries to slam it down on you as you dodge backwards. An 18,
Miss.
and then a 20.
Hits. Barely.
Okay. Slams it down into the ground, and then as you dodge backwards, he shoots it up towards you and just catches you on the knee for 21 slashing.
Jeebus.
Mm-hmm.
could Rookvar say something as a free action?
Sure.
In his stun stage, he's gonna glare up at him and mutter, "Capture, not kill."
Yeah, we'll see. It's just a machine, right? I can fix it. And with that extreme racism done,
Oh,
Hold
That was
on
a
one
bad
second.
choice
I'm
of
gonna
words.
drop and try and rejoin because cameras are going out. Not sure what's going on.
no worries.
okay.
I would just like to apologize to anyone who is a robot or autistic.
Any cyborg entities among us?
Yeah, like I don't mean it.
Elon Musk.
Unfortunately for these red boys, they are type 2 Malisons, so that means they have snakes for arms, which means that they don't have any ranged attacks. So they gotta just get in there.
Get in there, boys. It's time.
I'm just imagining
Okay.
him just using a bow with snake arms.
Isn't that the guy who was
Sorry.
clowning about not being able to
I
wipe
think we
his
were
ass?
both crying about
Yeah.
it. He can't wipe his ass. Man can't wipe his ass.
We have
I
been
was
picking
like,
on
You
these-
see, with the hand that you mocked him with, he strikes out and bites into Nekish's arm, where the armor just doesn't cover with a 20 to beat his AC. The other one did have to dash to get there, however. Can you give me a Twilight?
Yeah, boy. Juicy.
Very nice. In net, she's just going around the side. 5, 10, 10, 20,
Twilight
30.
have never looked better.
She is just running through the forest, just trying to get all the way around, which is the original plan. Trust her to stick to it.
Mm-hmm.
It's 20 feet. Sorry, I can't. I should just give her vision instead of doing it this way. I had to keep switching layers to see what she could see. Rather, I'll just let her see what she can see. Okay. Phasma. The wizard at the north end of the camp stands up. They have had a moment to assess the situation, and they have decided, fuck this shit.
Fireball.
Yeah. They care more about dead snakes than they do, their own forces. So, can everyone see my, my pointer this time?
Yeah.
Yes.
Brookvar. Would they want to hit? No, they're gonna come from here then. Okay, so everyone in this, which is just Vandrill's the only player character, but a fireball blooms out from this point here, catching 2 of the Yuan-Ti in your squad on this side, the 2 on this side, and 2 of your ghouls, Vandrill, as well as Kultha and yourself. The fireball comes out.
Anyone in my bubble
that
has
is-
advantage.
So you have advantage on the save, Vandrill.
Fog.
Also, any damage you take takes half damage from Circle of Power because it halves all magic damage.
But if you succeed on the save, it's no damage, right?
Let me repost that just to be sure. I think it might be quartered.
I don't succeed anyway. It doesn't even matter. Oh no.
Advantage, affected creature. Okay, the half damage thing is not true. It's just on the save thing.
There.
Well, ow. I take the whole thing.
Yeah, so it is not that was the aura that they had from the other thing. From the sword. Okay, so this is going to be full damage for Vandril. Let me roll all the things. That's going to be 29 fire damage to you, Vandril. Broodguard.
That's not
Dex.
Did Vandril end in my circle?
Dex. Yes.
Did you get any Twilight?
No.
Here you go. There you go.
Okay.
Just let me know, because I can't see, but it still affects
Oh,
me.
you can't see me? Okay. I didn't know. So what was that? 18? Because it's 29, right?
Yep.
18, my actual health.
Okay. One of the Yuan-Ti in the aura makes the save. One in the aura does not, and fails and dies. The guard here fails and takes 29 damage and is nearly killed. The ghouls outside, oh god, rolls a nat 20 and succeeds. The one inside gets an 11 and will fail, taking the full damage and vanishing. This one is going to take only half, so 14, and survive, and then I just need the type 2 Malison. Oh, and Kultha. Fuck.
I swear to God, if this man kicks the bucket right now, I'm gonna be upset.
That's gonna be some funny shit.
I will fucking spit on his corpse. Because he was talking hella shit.
Like, Kultha is the priest. Dexterity. 12! So that's gonna be 29 damage, but he is not bloodied. The Malison type 2 gets a 21, and we'll take half damage, so 14. And then they back up towards the tent. Blue
Understand.
thugs start running in to support. They have to dash in to get where they are, so only one of them gets a swing at this ghoul with his mace. A 12 and a 14 are both gonna hit for 11 total damage. And then we're on the purple Dragonborns. Who are going to tactically
Keep beating.
engage the ghouls. Did you say keep feeding?
No, I said eating.
Oh, yeah, no, they all sit down and have just a nice meal.
They tactically keep eating.
A delicious meal.
Oops, wait. Longsword, a 7 misses, 15 hits for 8. This one swings twice. 2 23s both hit for 10 and 10, killing this ghoul. And the last one is going to fire a crossbow at the type 2 Malison, which a 14 will hit for 4.
I
And
swear
then
these
we're-
persons were not very much.
Then we're at this mage. You see she has a name tag. You can't read it from this distance.
Ooh.
She takes a moment to cast Mage Armor. And she
Yay!
runs away from the spiritual weapon that is beating her ass.
Does
Yamek.
the spiritual weapon get an AOO?
It does not.
If
That would be
only.
disgusting.
If only.
You hear Yama going as he's running up the trail to keep up with Vandrel and Kultha.
Something!
He had to dash to get where he is.
This
God
is my bone.
damn it, Yamek! Don't you have
He's
that
not. He's
fast
just
voice
outside me
spell?
by about 10 feet.
Don't you have that fast voice spell?
What?
Fast.
You know, all them to run quick stuff.
Oh my god. Get him, A-Bomb. Get him. Look at all those Twilights.
Yeah, can I get 2 new Twilights, please, on this turn for the Yellow Boys? Double 12s.
Convert today.
All right, Siles, we made it all the way back around. That was the first round of combat, everyone.
Siles also being a slow spellcaster boy, going, Jesus, why we start so far away? I run up to Velthic, see the shit's going on, get out my blasting rod, trying to aim it with the least amount of friendly fire, but he wants to hit a bunch of juicy targets, so he's gonna aim the blasting rod up at an angle, do some calculations, shoot a ball of fire in the air, and watch it go up and loop down and smash over here to hit everyone in a 20-foot radius of fireball.
Can you put like an X on the square for me
Yeah.
so that I can easily check?
I believe I'll get one of our zombies and one of our brood guards, but also a shit ton of their guys.
Okay. Let me go by type first. Let's start with
Alright,
the red dragonborn veterans. 1, 2.
I will roll
3,
that spell with
4.
my arcane firearm.
Please
so it
do.
has the extra fun stuff. No, that's firebolt. I don't want that. Fireball.
God damn.
Okay. These guys, let me get them
Couple
out of the
ones,
way
but-
because they have resistance to fire.
For Siles.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, thank you.
11, 6, 10, and 18. So only one will succeed. And 29, so... Okay. I love an AOO on a big old battlefield.
Right? Ain't it
That's
just
my
fun?
favorite.
Mm.
It's so good.
Okay.
Hey, at least no one in this group has hypnotic pattern. That could have made him lower.
Oh yeah, that would be.
Oh my
Hours
God.
of fucking pain.
Oh my god. Actually, that would
Mm.
just take out so much of this fight. I would love that right now.
Oh no, for you it'd be great.
I
It would
could
make the
put
fight
a
a lot
bunch
less
of-
climactic, though.
Oh, sure. This mage is gonna get caught. God, too many sheets. Dex
I'll take care of
save.
Ricard, I
That is
believe.
a 19.
Which succeeds.
They
Oh,
will
hold on. So
succeed 14 damage on a half.
yes, I believe Ricard just fails because he's stunned. So I believe he just takes full damage.
As a stunned character, you automatically fail dexterity saving
Yep.
throw, so that'll be 29 to him. And what the stun ends at the start of your turn, Sprocket, or at the end of your turn?
End.
Oh, Jesus
Disgusting.
Christ.
Monks are so broken.
Mhm.
Okay, let's do the
As
thugs
nobody
next.
ever.
Hey, I say that shit because I soloed a dragon as a monk in Josh's game. I have a healthy respect.
They're fun. They're not going to be the biggest damage dealer on
No.
the battlefield, but
No.
I'm
Stunning
gonna
strike is
hold my
crazy.
own and
Yeah.
be a good mix of things. Jack
Oh,
of all
yeah.
trades, master of none. Is the way I look at
100%.
monks.
100%. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. I said 4. Okay, 6, 16, 2, and 17. All of them will fail. This is the thugs. 29 to this guy, 29 to that guy. 29 to this guy. I mean, these thugs, the three over here are virtually wiped out, as is the northmost one on this side. Let's see. So now I need to do this Broodguard and this Ghoul, and that's it, right?
In theory. Sorry, I wasn't.
No
paying
worries.
attention. It's everyone over these 3, 4, 5 people over
Yes,
here.
those ones
That
have all done
guy.
it. Yep.
These
Oh, I gotta do
4,
neckish,
5.
but thank you.
You gotta do neckish, yes.
Ghoul.
This fellow over here. That fellow over there.
So, as you remember, the Broodguards actually have magic resistance. So this one
Oh, nice.
has advantage and rolls a nat 20. So only takes 14.
You did roll that 15 publicly, JFY.
Yes, that is-
was for neckish.
No, that was the Ghoul.
Okay.
That's this Ghoul who is unfortunately going to get burned to death and die.
Did I kill anyone that was on the enemy team and not just one of our ghouls?
You hit successfully with nearly 30 damage all of the thugs that you targeted. The only person I haven't rolled for, and you hit Rookvar. You
Yeah,
only
and-
killed one thing. It looks like
That
with
was on our team.
Yeah, but it had 3 HP, and you had no way
It's
of knowing
evil.
that.
It's, a temporary alliance.
If it was
Cringe is like,
by your
"Ooh."
fire, I was gonna beat it to death after this.
Neckish is
Stop
going to
it.
use
Don't tell me
Indomitable
that
to
was me.
roll again.
Ooh.
That's a 22, so he'll take half.
Hmm.
Don't tell Vandal I killed one of his friends.
I mean, he definitely saw.
Okay.
Okay, Styles, you cast out this fireball. It explodes, torching the table and all of the things on it. You see the red Dragonborn warriors seem a little bit less affected as they cover themselves with their shields and their red scales seem to protect them. But all of the human enemies cringe and scream as universally they are all hit for the full damage,
All right, I'll take
including
that.
the mage.
Oh, a stiff wind will knock him over, hopefully.
Oh, stiff? Maybe like a light breeze.
Very good. All right, that will be my turn. I do not want to get any closer. I don't have bonus action.
Okay. Then these boys are all gonna go. They all have advantage because they're them boys. And they swing with their maces. 3, 4.
Do they have attack targets?
Mm-hmm.
Yes they do.
Thug life, man.
3,
Get your boys back.
14. 14 plus 4 is 18. 18 on this first one for the 2 here. As the yellow UNT Broodguards are beat a bit down. This one swings twice, and a 15 and a 20 are both gonna hit for 9 total. However, this Broodguard does not look very hurt by that at all. As you remember, these things are very tough. and it bears teeth and fangs at these very, very hurt human guards. Noth, where the hell are you, Noth? You're all the way in the back.
Way out there.
No.
Get to the
Noth.
fray.
Noth is a type 1 Malison, so they only have a snake head. So they do have a longbow that they can shoot with. And they're gonna shoot at Neckish twice. But an 11 and an 8 are both gonna miss poorly on the plate mail armor. Now it's time for the Brood Guards.
Noth
This
gets
one,
14.
I have marked it. Thank you. Bite, claw, claw. What's the AC of these guys? 11? Oh my god. Okay, 6, 13, 18 damage to this guy in a flurry of attacks from this Brood Guard. And these two go buck wild. Bite rips this one's throat out, casting him to the ground.
Oh my god, he's eating them.
Goes to the next one, slashes twice. That's 2 crits. So 14 plus 7 is 21, bloodying this one. Then this one unleashes 3 attacks. 17 hits, 18 hits, and 17 hits for 17 total damage, bloodying this one as well. And I mean, literally ripping and tearing and shoving meat into their jaws. As your unit advances, Vandrel, despite the glosses of the ghouls, the Brood Guards are tough as fuck.
Slap them boys be hitting.
Yes, however, the red Dragonborn veterans are not gonna go down without a fight. They all step forward and slash outwards. One of them targeting your Brood Guard, the other 2 going after the other Malison in your group. Longsword attacks, one-handed. 1, 2, 11 misses, but a 16 is gonna hit for 9 damage onto this one, hurting it for the first time. And they make attacks 1, 2, 3, 4. All of which are going to hit on your Malison for a total of 10 plus 22, 32 damage, which is going to bloody this Malison very badly. Brookvar. I'm so sorry. Velthek. You look out across the battlefield. Your turn is just about to take place. You watch as Istik looks at you, looks over at the tent, and makes a break for the tree line.
Ooh.
I would like her, for the record.
She's going to roll stealth. As far as you all see, there is a rustle of branches, and she vanishes. Velthek.
A little bit of a smile at that point.
Oh, I hate to do it, but can I get 2 more Twilights from you also for the 2 Brood Guards that are in your aura?
Of course. More than happy to.
This is disgusting. I didn't even consider Twilighting the Yuan-Ti. I didn't even think about that at all. It didn't enter my wildest
What's wrong as
like
I circle of
nightmares.
power, negate all magic, Twilight, more health, fucking spiritual weapon, stack it on, fly up in the air, and most people can't reach.
Velthek is quite literally an Oradan. Just auras
I mean,
upon auras upon auras.
Between Vandrel and Velthek, the soldiers of God are here, and they are like, be afraid. Be very afraid.
I'm like, you do this a lot more beneficial to
Oh.
the group than I did in Descended Avarice.
Just fly with me?
Well, you were an artificer,
Yeah,
so.
I'm
Well,
flying.
no, Descended Avarice, my first character was.
Oh,
the
you mean with
War Priest that
Samuel.
became a Twilight
Yeah.
cleric.
Yeah.
Thanks for the
He was-
lineup.
Oh God. You would have to land to catch them all in the line for the angle.
How many could I catch at that angle?
How high up are you?
15 feet.
Two of them.
2 of them? I'll still do it.
Okay, which two? They have to obviously be adjacent.
Blue boy and the last orange.
Okay. Is that a breath or an actual lightning bolt?
Actual breath.
Okay.
Need to find where my breath went. There we are.
And that's Dex, I assume, right? Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, that is double 10s. They will both fail.
11 lightning. And then
11 lightning.
as a bonus action, this spiritual weapon.
Please describe that man's death real quick.
Literally flying up into the middle of the field. Just that nice arc of lightning straight down, coursing through him and probably catching his friend a little bit. Just ripping up some of the crates as well as we go. Multiple eyes all locked on him and then closing as he dies. At that point, as I point over to the spiritual weapon to attack this red man here, so who looks singed to fuck, I assume.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
The bonus action spiritual weapon as we stack that.
And it's at 3rd level. Yeah. 19 hits. I assume your bonus damage does enough to kill it. Yeah. What does that look like?
So same thing, just quickly slams into his chest and then rends outward, just leaving crimson all over the camp. Probably smothering the fire a little bit there.
Oh, the fire is all but out, as the hordes of people have like ran over it and through it, kicking coals everywhere.
Hell yeah. That is me as I end smack in the middle of the entire army now protecting.
Jesus Christ, on a bicycle.
Oh yeah, and just in case if I need it. Oh good.
Blast outwards at this Eldritch with an Eldritch Blast for 11, and we'll push them 10 feet.
Into a zombie.
Hold on.
Are there any more yellow
My
ghouls?
apologies.
Into the corpse of the zombie.
All of the ghouls are yellow ghouls, but I guess there are not any left.
No, they all died.
They have been
Okay.
well
I
cooked.
mean, they did their job. It's fine.
They ate the attacks.
Yeah.
Oh god.
They tell me.
No,
Time.
you didn't see me accidentally switch to the wrong map.
How long is this battle gonna go for?
I didn't know what time of day you guys would choose to attack.
Which is fair.
That's fair. Okay. Yeah.
Rookvar, you are unfortunately stunned. You can take no actions.
I can take a
if you would
bonus
like,
action though.
If you would like, no.
It says no actions or reactions.
Right.
It
Actions.
encompasses bonus actions
yeah.
and reactions.
It also includes free actions like object interactions.
Anything with the word action in it.
Because otherwise it would just say
Alright.
can't take an action. It specifies actions, which covers both.
Alright, then, with my stunned, faltering voice, I'm gonna try to grab onto Nectar's arms, like, I got him, go deal with your fucking brother! So I, like, try to, like, push him towards the fucking apocalypse with auras around us while I try to divert him away from the
Eyes
rocket.
swirling everywhere, lightning bolts flying. The man who's just behind him getting gutted fucking by my spiritual weapon. Clearly an Elden Ring magic user.
Well, I guess it's my turn. So this is gonna go to Rookvar.
That's nice. Oh, I'm no longer stunned anymore, though, right?
At the end of the turn.
At the end, I thought it was the end of my turn.
No, at the end of
No,
Sprocket.
End of the monk's turn.
Oh, okay.
Monks are scared.
Which is
Alright.
just fucking rude, but it's amazing.
Okay, I'll take the crit. Give me that sweet damage.
Imagine if Sprocket was a
Oh,
paladin.
damn it,
Oh.
that is
Imagine if you had an enchanted weapon.
So harm. Ugh.
Fine tongue punch.
But I will stunning strike on that.
Okay.
Jesus Christ!
Eat the fucking dirt!
Does stun do anything for me? No, it's just dex
No.
and strength.
Yeah.
saving
It's
throws,
on
okay.
save, it's still normal.
Yep.
Okay.
He failed.
Okay.
Oh my,
So
oh
you're
my
stunned again.
god!
Damn.
Until the end of his next turn.
You're getting hosed.
I only get to kill one person with a boy!
Motherfucker, fight back!
You smacking
One
me.
person!
How could you do this to me?
I got to use the right ones!
13 misses, I'm guessing.
13 will miss.
That,
Yep.
that does miss, yes.
And I will flurry of blows to attack again.
To get that last one in. Yep.
Imagine Sprocket ordering this man to not hit Sprock as Sprock is pummeling him with
23 does hit.
punches.
Yep.
Fight back.
Yeah, 23 does
Okay.
hit.
And so that's just 9. That's only a cool 25 damage.
I'm
And it's
sure.
non-lethal. I should have specified at the top.
Okay, good to know.
And I will say again, turn against the dragons. I don't know if I can make a persuasion check, but help us.
I think your actions are as persuading as you could possibly be at this point.
Okay.
I'm not sure how much help he'd be if he turned anyway. Beating quite a bit out.
Well,
Yeah,
I
you have-
stopped beating you.
You
I
missed
take requests from
one of
Nate
8.
to play Duel of Fate. I'm like, you were the chosen one, Anakin.
Alright, there we go. Now my new health total's in there. For just
Oh, hold on, wait, let me get
Really
some. Wait, hold on, I should put that on.
Because that is just like the best battle music ever.
I thought Booker would last like, I don't know.
Alright,
2 turns
remind
of
me on
combat?
your next turn, I got you. Is that you for now, Sprocket?
Yes, that's me, and I will take the 11.
Okay.
Yeah, he needs it. He needs the.
Technically puts me almost back up to full. And I will use that for
Vandrel,
Oh my
the
god.
smackdown of a lifetime is happening. Velthek is radiating light in every direction. All eyes are on him. You are pouring out brilliance from your pores. Kultha stands beside you, firing Eldritch Blasts.
Let's see.
And
Oh.
Annette's nowhere to be seen.
Not much to do other than get in there, huh?
Yeah, I wonder where that went.
Away.
Like, Vandal's got this. He turned into a demigod of floating auras. He's fine.
Oh yeah, and I wanted to describe, like, the wings are actual, like, angel wings, like feathers and all, and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
As they should be.
Yes, because obviously they have to be. Do I want to go there? Probably not the best idea to stand there.
You want to get into the middle of it?
Hmm.
Into the thick of it?
These two dudes, I'm assuming, are gonna die soon.
Probably.
They're gonna get eaten. We'll go here next to this Malison. But we'll stand shoulder to shoulder with Bro.
Okay. You land down next to Snake Arms Man number 2.
Yeah. And then I'm gonna take my. We're gonna take the battle axe out because it's just actually better.
Uh-huh.
And we're gonna try and beat this guy to death.
Please do.
Try and slice him up. Oh, I probably don't hit him.
17 will just miss.
Yeah, and then we go again. I miss
A
him 2
15 is
times.
not going to
Bro,
hit either,
What is
unfortunately.
this? Okay.
Sprocket took all the good rolls. He's hoarding them.
Give me a second. Let me.
Your doggo's feeling them punches.
For real.
Better not be.
Yeah, I'll cast Shield of Faith on myself.
Smart.
That's what we were gonna do. Where's the button? There's the button. Then 15. Sick. That's me. That's all I can really do.
Okay. Neckish hears you, but he is also embroiled in some shit. Just give me a fucking second. And he's the greatsword is still on the ground, so he just whips it to the side at this brood guard. 28 hits for 21 slashing, and he chops again, trying to chop it down. And 19 hits for 24 slashing to chop this brood guard clean in half. One at a time. The type
That was
2s
not
go.
me, correct?
No, that was at this brood guard, which he did
Okay.
murderate. The type 2 Malicins bite twice. Unfortunately, a 10 and a 16 are not going to hit this guy. Thule will bite Neckish twice, but a 7 and 8 are both going to miss as well. Inette, we love her. She is running through the trees. We go to Le Mages. Le Mage is going to aim a fireball directly at Velthek.
Nice.
Uh,
Everyone has advantage.
yes.
Oh no. Oh no. Wait a minute.
Hold on.
Wait a minute.
No, yeah, that literally would catch more of his forces than
Yeah, do it.
others.
Do it.
Let's see.
Do it
Come
anyway.
in.
Do it anyway. Fuck it.
It's not,
Nobody
it's
says do it.
not
Nobody
his
says don't do
forces.
it.
Do it, pussy. Do it.
No,
I'm
I've got
torn
something
on this
different.
subject.
I've got something different. Angling their hand upwards at Velthek and slightly higher, rather than a ball of fire, a cone of cold instead
Ooh.
rushes forth, flying out over the heads of everyone to just catch Velthek with the full bore of the magic, unleashing probably their most powerful spell to take out the threat that hangs above the camp. As Vandrel had to land, Velthek is the only person caught in it. Can I get a con save?
I'll use that
Oh.
once per.
Once per? A
If you
16.
think that would succeed, you can use mine.
I'm fairly confident 16 would succeed.
Oh, I have. Wait, how close are you to me?
Not close enough.
Oh, just out.
Yeah, he's also 15 feet up too.
Oh, yeah, true. Just
We keep the 16?
Yes.
The 16 will succeed. He will take no damage because of Circle of Power.
As he does this,
The
one
magic-
big fucking eye opens up and just starts almost like a mouth inhaling into the iris. You see the frost coating over like one little sparkle of snow and then snaps out.
You see this figure steps back as if in surprise and fear.
Sovereigns is watching.
Yeah, hell yeah. There are just 2 of these blue. Oh no, there's a third one up there. Thugs. Thug in. Vandrel, you get 2 mace swings, a 12 and a 19.
Yes.
All right.
It's the
They
light
go
sprinkle.
after the brood guards.
Just smack it away with my hand.
Each of the brood guards over here fighting these guys both get smacked once for 5 damage each. The brood guards hiss and lunge. The red Dragonborn veterans look up towards Velthek and they all switch to their heavy crossbows.
You have the choice to run or die.
You get 3 crossbow bolts shot at you. An 8, a 15, and a 16.
Ping pong, ping pong.
Flying away. And again, you see these figures, they kind of like step back. Like, this is horrifying. Sprocket has taken Rookvar, their strongest warrior, apart. Beltic and Siles are blowing them the fuck up. If it's possible, you guys are overpowering them? We'll see.
I mean, Dad is still here somewhere, and
He's looking on, so proud with a single teeth. Look at him slaughter. Oh, fuck me.
What is the
and
range?
Mom is probably somewhere here too.
Probably.
Do we know if she was looking at the big tent or the other big tent at the back, like this slightly smaller big tent at the back?
She said the biggest tent.
Okay.
You see again this bald one who seems to be like partially wizened and partially young. Reaches up a hand and red, sickening magic courses around it. And she, rather than casting Cone of Cold with her 5th level slot, will shoot out a Dispel Magic. This red force that seems to shoot out and mantle around your barrier of power that you have erected around yourself, and you see the Eye of Savros begin to crackle. Is a 5th level spell enough? I don't actually remember what level it was.
Just.
Oh, okay, that is both of them with their...
Counterspell?
What's the range of counterspell?
I
60
don't know.
feet.
60
He's all the way in the back.
Yeah,
He's
there's-
all the way
All
over
right.
here. He's...
Alright, never mind.
After he gets to move on this turn, he would absolutely be able to do it. But unfortunately, Dispel Magic is 120 feet.
Yep. Okay.
So that is going to be your,
Circle of power.
Circle of Power. As you
It was fun
meet
while it lasted.
as you meet a mage of the same level as yourself, and your powers go to fight for you. And she also backs up. And you see her partially turn towards the tent, but then turn back, as if reconsidering. Okay. Mr. War Crimes himself.
Make me proud.
No, it's on our side. It's called heroics, not war crimes.
Where to lightning and bolt?
Oh my.
Well, that's a pretty good lightning and bolt right there.
It is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Catch. I'll say he has to give up hitting Rookvar, but he's gonna catch the 3 of them and these 2 with that bolt. He is, however, gonna hit this Broodguard here, as he shoots out a black lightning bolt that you all know well. And I need
if
some...
he ran through here, he'd only hit the Brood Guard, but he hit, like...
Where?
He hit, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of the enemy, if he kind of threaded the needle there?
Is that the arrow you're drawing right now?
Yeah.
Okay. I like that. I like that a lot.
I mean, he'd still hit Rookvar, but who cares?
Is Rookvar kneeling? Is he down on the ground?
I mean, Rookvar's stunned. I don't know. He'll fail the save regardless.
Yeah, I feel like I snuck a quick dagger jab into, like, kidney to, like, lock him up, and then just punched him, like, down the face, down body, you know, head to, like,
fair.
midsection.
I mean,
I'm trying
either
to
way, he'd be in a
decide-
position where he would fail.
I'm trying to decide if he wants to clear shit over here, or if he wants to try and take out the mages, because he feels personally attached to them.
Probably clear shit then.
Yeah.
He has
He's
no
like, maybe
attachment to
we'll
these
turn
Let
them
me
things.
to our
roll
side.
high for your line, Sprocket. Low, he will shoot one of the mages. Because I don't know what he would do with a 9. Okay. Zagmyra or Thosma. He hates Thosma. That's in his backstory. So,
Oh.
with tactically staying out of counterspelling range, he rips a lightning bolt across the field, and this mage makes a dex save. 16 does succeed, so they'll take half on that. Does nearly bloody them still. Siles.
Alright, so I was gonna shimmy over here to try to take advantage of that sweet, sweet tempo if he can.
Mm.
Then he is gonna use his action to summon his good old buddy Skitters. Because as much as he would like to use a third level spell to wipe people up, he does not want to blow everything out just yet. Where's Skitters? There he is. He is looking at that weird giant Goliath guy who seems woozy and stumbling around, but he gets a sense that Sprocket needs something out of him, so he's going to aim at the thug up here.
Okay.
Try to take him out with Skitters.
Sure. Please do so. Yeah, what does that look like?
Just take Skitters off my belt, throw him on the ground, expands into medium-sized spider Skitters. Immediately barely aims, no scope, turns around, bolt of force, blood just rockets past. Brocken is actually hits the guy behind him. Rotor's not really sure if he saw that. I was just like, the fuck was that? I guess Saul doesn't really want to get any further forward. That was his action and bonus action, so that is his turn.
And you take 15 temp HP.
Lovely. That is what he's all about, that temp HP.
Maximized, baby.
Thug is going to swing twice. God, both of those are going to hit for 9 total damage on this Brood Guard. But he is the last of his squad. And Noth is going to see what they can do about that. Noth has a longbow that they're going to use to try and pick that guy off first. For a 12, that'll hit for 7 piercing. And then again at neckish, like before, and a 13 will miss. Noth is going to come around a little bit to try and support their brethren a bit better. Now it's time for the green Brood Guards to do some work.
Green beret.
1, 2, 3. 18 will hit, but a 14 and a 13 both miss this heavily armored figure here. However, the 10 piercing is a nice meaty chunk from their thigh. These two guys over here are in the shit. A 23, 15, and 21 all hit, which tear this guy, into 2 pieces, and then chews on the pieces.
Good for them. They deserve a snack.
Then the next one, 13, 19, and 19 hits for a total of 15 damage, which will bloody them, but not kill them. And they both already have more temp HP than that. Oh, this one does not have temp HP, so I'll give them the 11. That's the green guys. Now it's time for the orange guys, who lock step and each are going to attack the one below them. 2 longsword attacks on the Brood Guard for 2 natural 20s. For 11 and 6, that's 17 damage to the Brood Guard. Then the Mouse in type 2 takes 2 attacks. That's a 15 and a crit fail. Only the 15 will hit. For 6 slashing. They are looking very hurt. You look over, you can see they only have 1 snake arm remaining. Vandral, an 11 and a 22 to hit you.
22 meets, 11 misses.
Okay, 4 slashing, and I need a con save for your Shield of Faith. DC 10.
4 slashing?
Yes.
4 and then. Hey.
11 succeeds.
No.
All right. From the shadows to the north, there is a twang sound. And a 15 is going to hit. So that is 5 plus 18 piercing damage as you see Istik between the tents fire a bolt into Thasma's spine as she screams and goes down.
Yes.
Oh shit.
Oh shit, she fucking murders her. Holy fuck.
Oh shit.
Fuck yeah.
I guess we got a new party member.
Before she rolls stealth again, that's a 14, and will
I
dash
can
back
still
into the
see
woods.
her, but you know.
Yeah, she's breaking like line of sight as well. Like she
Oh,
goes backwards. Yeah. Velfek.
My passive is 17, so I see where she
Yeah,
went.
you absolutely see the line that she takes back into the forest. It's
Uh,
very much like she was crouched on a box, she hops backwards off the box and just turns and sprints slightly diagonally behind the tent.
Let's see. Yeah, I feel pretty confident with what's going on now, so this boy from down the lane, the last wizard in the way, who's being a nuisance, who tried to fucking ice me. I'm gonna throw a guiding bolt of level 4 at him.
Okay.
Did Velk return to a Super Saiyan during the last sessions? What's happening?
He's had a long time to plan this encounter.
This is Velvik unhinged. This is him not actually holding back.
It's a Super Saiyan energy right here.
You do hear the words of counterspell, but they are not casting it at a high enough level to immediate. You said 4th level, right?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, so that's a third. It's only a 3rd level slot that they're expending, so they'll roll intelligence. Oh, I wish they had advantage, but that's a 6, not a crit. Your guiding bolt flies true. 20 hits.
Boom.
Oh! Ouch!
As I literally reach out, grab one Twilight Eye, and just hurl it straight from the shield out and slam it square into his chest as he just illuminates bright radiance from across the field.
Jesus Christ.
Catches the eye and literally burning flies backwards through the flaps of the large tent.
I then point to the spiritual weapon and it goes flying at this man for a swing.
Okay, yeah, you should be able to control it.
Oh, fucking God. Oh, that was a roller tool. Yeah. We went through the stages. We controlled water. Now we're just controlling reality.
Life bends at my will.
Oh, my fucking God. I'm sure 24 hits.
Yeah.
Oh, God. Especially after all that, I'll still look back down at the purple guys who shot at me like, last chance to run.
You see they cast glances of fear at you, and then at the tent, as if looking at the body that you just sent sailing through. You can see them looking at each other. Kultha is gonna fire some Eldritch Blast, as they like to do. 24 will hit for 5, which marks this figure. And a crit is gonna hit this person in front of you. For 18.
This man loves to crit.
I've been rolling real well. Rookvar is incapacitated. Is there anything that he would like to say?
He just kind of looks around, sees how the battle's going, sees they now have Super Saiyan on their side. looks sadly at Sprocket, but almost relieved as he like pushes himself onto his feet and just gives him a small nod and waits to see whatever Sprocket deems fit to give him.
Sprocket, you get a small nod. Can I please get a wisdom saving throw? No disadvantage this time. You are stressed the hell out. Okay, please mark another
Oh
point.
shit!
Oh my
That's
God,
3.
what are these
Yes,
points
that
for?
is. Sprocket, it is all too much. There is an overheat in your internal systems. You start, I mean, you lose
I'm
it.
no longer
Distinguishing.
correct. I don't know if Rookvar has ever seen Sprocket go red circuitry, but I'm no longer doing non-lethal attacks.
Okay, do you go for Rookvar or the big swordman or the 3 scary snake people that you see around you? Or would you like to randomly
It would
determine?
still be Rookvar because he's the focus of my anger.
Okay.
Unless you want me to roll like an intelligence check or something. But given that he was my target before, I would think I would still.
I trust your roleplay.
I feel like that tunnel vision is very much
Yeah,
still there.
I trust your roleplay.
You know, kind of press the advantage sort of thing.
Yeah.
All right,
Rookvar still up.
A 28 does hit. You can unwhisper. 28 does hit for 12 piercing. He is still up after that.
Then stunning strike.
Okay.
You monster.
Ah,
That's
you
alright.
15 saves.
do it again.
So that was 12 damage you did?
Yes.
Yes. Sorry, it was.
Okay.
Oh, that misses.
I'll miss. Yep.
Yeah, that's not a 28.
Does
An 18 will
hit?
miss. You slam off his armor, and this is the first time that you actually just hit his armor and not had it deflect, like, from his
and then I'll
actions.
use my last key point to flurry of blows and do another strike for 25
That'll
That does
hit.
hit.
for another 10.
You-
Use.
Only 22 damage.
Well,
Is it enough?
you strike out, and your fist makes connection with Rookvar's jaw, and there is a shot of blood, and his eyes roll back into his head. And I think for only the second time ever, you see Rookvar fall unconscious and begin bleeding out. If I remember correctly, you were only knocked down in one fight.
Mm-hmm.
It was. I definitely got knocked down during the Giants.
Mm-hmm.
Was there not another time?
I
Well,
blame
technically I
Lahori
got
for
frozen. Technically, I got
You got
frozen by
frozen.
those things, which might have been counted as taken out.
I would count it, yeah. All right. You see
And then I turn towards the
the brother.
brother.
Yes. Vandrel, you can see the squad of Red Dragonborn before you fighting. They are not as strong as you are, but your allies are not as strong as they. What would you do?
You see like Vandrel's like wings, like almost like there's a shift in the colors of like this like a half of Vandrel's like face, and you see like it starts to like shake with anger, right? And just like grabs the battle axe and like puts it up to their face, and you almost hear like basically starts to like speak celestial, and like it sounds like prayers, like prayer, like some holy like
Mm-hmm.
crazy person shit. And then we're gonna start by trying to kill this Dragonborn,
Fuck yeah.
and I don't hit him twice again. Oh, I hit him that time.
29 is definitely gonna hit.
All right, and then we're gonna we're gonna be cheeky and put like I can stack smites, right?
You can smite on every attack if you want to.
Yeah,
if you
you
have
can
the
stack.
spell slots.
But
for
you
it.
can
It
only
doesn't
do
count
one
as
smite at a time. Yeah.
Okay, sick. So we're gonna do first level divine smite on this guy.
Okay. 26 damage. What does that look like?
Yeah, you see like the axe comes away from Vandal's face, and then you just hear like the biggest crash, like sounds like a crash of thunder, and the axe just strikes the ground right under this guy, and he just like bursts into flames essentially. Then we're gonna take a little flight right behind this one.
Okay.
I'm gonna take a flight right here, and then we're gonna
You are
try-
still on the ground, right?
Or yeah, a little like float cover.
No, yeah, I'm just for my
Yeah, still on
mental
the ground.
inventory.
I've not flown up.
26 definitely hits.
Yeah, and he'll get.
This
He'll
one's a
just
little bit
get.
hardier than the one you
I'll
just
get
hit.
a second level.
Okay. All right, for 26 again.
Nice. Very, very consistently hitting 26.
Slams into this one. This one is, however, able to take the damage. Though extremely bloodied and burnt, they are still alive.
And she like looks out at the battlefield and she shouts, "All of you will fall today. The gods will it." And she looks fucking crazy, just absolutely crazy.
Oh my goodness.
Hell yeah. Does he use it here? Does he use it here? How many people are in 30 feet of him? 2, 3.
I bet he does. I bet he does.
You gonna do it?
You all watch as Neckish goes, "Fucking get your ass up!" And he holds up his hand, which has a gigantic ring on it. The stone is so large that he actually has a ring on 2 of his fingers. And the ring flares brightly with light as he uses his ability to cast one spell stored within it.
Ooh. What
He
spell?
casts Mass Cure Wounds.
Ooh, shiny.
For a total of 15 healing to himself, Rookvar, the Red Dragon Veteran, and the Thug within 30 feet of him.
You realize I worked hard to remove all of Rookvar's hit points.
You realize I won't have to work hard to remove yours. Grunts as he's trying to pick the great sword back up, but he doesn't have enough actions left on his turn to bring it down as he stands there tottering with it above his head.
Oh fuck! If
Oh
Rookvar
my
goes
God.
before I do, so you can stand up. Shit.
Yeah.
And going down does remove the stun condition, which is a weird interaction.
Well, I didn't. It would have ended after my turn anyway because I wasn't able to.
Oh,
get back on.
right, you didn't get it to him. I just, in my head, you did. Okay, Malison, type 2 turn. Bite. A 22 and a 25 are both gonna hit, finally, for 13. And, Jesus, that crit is crazy. This guy goes down in a flurry of one-armed snake bites.
Fuck yeah.
me and that guy look at each other like, "Hey."
He bares teeth and turns towards this next one, but he doesn't have any attacks left. The other type 2 is going to attack Neckish twice. That's a crit fail and a 12, so they'll miss. Innet is going to appear on the far side of the battlefield, glancing around at everything that's going on, and she's going to pick, let's say, this one here. and fire out towards them. Actually, no, she's going to target the closest one to her with a hold person. And they will make a wisdom save. She targets this one here, to be clear. That is a 15, which meets her spell save DC. And she goes, fuck, damn it, piss! And gets her shield off of her back, no longer concerned about, stealth. And let's go thugs, right? Thugs guys are going to attack the Broodguard. This is just one dude. A 15 will hit, but a 6 is going to miss. 4. Get ready for it. 3 bludgeoning damage.
Oh. This purple squad shitting their pants.
Yeah, for real ski. Oops. Oop, oop. He would not step into the square with your spiritual weapon. This one is going to go here and attack first, and then I got to roll some wisdom saves. 12 misses, 10 also misses. God, okay, well, fuck that. You hear in Draconic, "You can't take all of us! Together now!" And this one from behind charges forward, and all 3 of them breathe deeply into their chests, and then exhale fire breath at you. All 3 of them, one after another. So I need 3 dex saves. This is quite a bit of fire damage.
I will chromatic warding the first one just for good measure.
Does it only last for 1 attack, or is it like absorb elements and it lasts for the turn?
Let me double check. I'm pretty sure it's just for that one.
Okay.
Yeah, it's that instance of damage.
Okay.
So it's just that one. For the first one. First save. Not sure if that would make it or not.
A 14 is going to fail.
So reaction, take half.
Okay. Half will be 13 fire damage. The second dex save, please.
Right, let me just bang those out. Damn, psychic.
All right, wow. Half on the second will be 11, and half on the last for succeeding will be 12. So an additional 23 damage as all 3 of them breathe fire at you. And you are scorched, but not nearly as hurt as they all hoped, unleashing 21 d6 of damage at you.
I fucking sneer at them. I
All
am the
right.
betrayer, and
That was
I
all
will
3 of the
end
purple
you.
ones, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like I turn my head and I just look at them all, and I'm like, ooh, Anky.
Where you going? Where are you running?
Who said you could run?
Let's see what Yamek has vis-a-vis stuff to do.
He's got options.
I would really love to work a cloud kill in. So let's see what I can do here.
Oh, we're taking out the real war crimes now.
Yeah, I'm
Ooh.
really thinking about
Ooh,
war
come on,
crimes.
Cloud kill the
centered,
purple
like-
boys.
Yeah, I was just about to say like some like war crimes maybe over here,
Yeah.
up here in the war crimes area.
Yeah.
Sounds pretty good to me.
Just
Yeah.
get okay. So this is going to be a cloud kill. So let me
Breathe
get
deeply.
my big circle for this.
Super big circle. I finally took damage this combat.
Your family
All
needs
right.
snipers who can take you out from a distance.
I mean, they had him, but unfortunately, I already had preset the fucking counter.
If you scooch it up a little bit, would that catch both that one up there, this one, and
Sure.
that one?
Absolutely. All right. So poisonous mist expels outwards from Yamik's hand and his staff as you see a fire alight in his eyes that you guys have probably never seen, and a sneering, almost like disgusted smirk from his mouth as he unleashes poisonous gas upon all of these draconic beings here. The 3 Dragonborn and all of the Drakes need to do con saves versus this damage. You also see that the area is very obscured as it forms, as if it clouds the eyes and ears of those in the aura. Con save 1, 2, 3, 26, and 18. So 2 will succeed, but 1 will take half. Yes. Okay, so half of 34 is 17. This one takes the full 34. This one takes half, and then let's roll for Drakes, right? None of them are resistant to poison, so 2, 3, 4, 5. Wow, Drakes, very good constitution. Only one will fail, and the 3 will succeed, but 17 is not damage that they can just laugh off. And the one that took 34, if you could see it, is very, very hurt. And Yamek lets out another kind of die.
Oh no.
He's getting into it.
Is he okay?
He's evolving.
We'll have a group huddle after the fight. Oh no.
He's a real adventurer now.
Silas.
Terrifying. For the first time in a while, Silas feels pretty good about this fight. So he's just kind of enjoying himself a little bit. Not necessarily at the point Yamik is, but no, he's not in immediate danger. So he's gonna get his blasting rod and start catching scorching rays. Try to knock out this guy first.
I'm sorry, ping again?
This lone fellow over here.
Okay.
Try to knock him out of the fight before focusing on other folks.
25 hits.
25. Yeah, fuck it. I guess I'll use the arcane firearm on him. 13.
Okay. 13 does not kill him. This guy actually looked very healthy after getting healed by Neckish. He was almost back to
Alright.
full. But he is nearly bloodied by that hit, however. That is almost all of the damage he just
Another
hit for.
one.
An
Fuck.
11 will
There's another
just
one.
hit.
Okay, great.
They have bitch boy armor.
Ignore
For
the
2
three,
more?
but that's 2 ones I rolled.
That's rough.
Okay.
That is rusky.
Oof. All right. Another one.
Another one. 23 definitely
Another
hits.
one.
For 8
Is
more.
he still up?
Definitely bloodying this guy, but he
God.
is still just barely alive.
Oh, God that. Skitter, shoot him.
18 hits for 15, and he dies. What does that look like?
just like pain scorching off his armor, just pulling his own effort, just like Skitters, and just Skitter just turned fucking blasts this man into another dimension.
Alright.
That'll be my turn, and I will be right back. I have to grab my charger.
Okay. Noth looks over to Neckish. I suggest you put down that stick and fight us like a man. Suggestion at Neckish, who does not have advantage on this wisdom save, but that is a 13, which does succeed. Like a bish. Broodguard time. Broodguard green flavor bite, claw on this man here. 2 20s are going to hit, a 14 is going to miss for 9 total damage. And these two... One of them is going to run over to assist, eating this guy. The other one is going to come up, and Rookvar is still prone on the ground, so it thinks he's dead, and is going to attack Neckish. 8. Oh, it has advantage because there's another one on the other side. So a 22, 22, and 15. The first two are going to hit for 11 total damage to Neckish, as the last one misses, however. Orange Boy, last remaining one, is going to slash out wildly. First at the weakest enemy he can see. 9 misses, but a 20 is going to hit for 11 slashing, and he's going to kill the two snake-armed Yuan-Ti that is fighting beside you, Vandrel.
Damn. No. Not Ted.
You triple snick.
Not
Velthek.
Ted.
There is a roiling cloud of gas that has appeared.
I feel pretty good about that. Hear the mad cackle of our boy behind us. Let's see.
Yeah, it's a little unnerving.
Well, I mean, these two are clearly still being an issue. As, my face kind of sours a little bit. You should have fucking stayed home. But for the Red Dragon veteran and my brother, I'm gonna pump this up to level 3. So I need both of them to... Let's see, make me wisdom saving throws.
Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Wisdom saving throws from Neckish and the veteran.
Mhm.
Veteran first, 17. Neckish next, 10. He's going to use his second Indomitable. That's a 20. They're both going to succeed.
Little sigh of relief there.
Brother, get down here. It's been too long.
Finish what's on your plate, brother.
And he like hefts it to cleave another snake person.
And then I'm going to fly down to here and start casually making my way towards the tent. Bonus action, spiritual weapon, the vet. Or have it shuffle over for that advantage.
Okay.
Oh. It's 20.
Yes, it does.
Excellent.
11 force damage. Very nice.
Start mending myself over with some tenth eyes
Okay.
coming to my body and closing wounds for me.
Kultha steps up. Bam, bam. 9 force damage, but is not going to push them, as they are already surrounded. Rookvar, you are prone, but you are alive. Neckish has healed you.
I'm alive and I'm no longer stunned. So I'm gonna use a happen movement to get up. Gonna take in a deep breath and do second wind and heal for 16 damage. And then I am gonna grab Neckish by the shoulder and go, "Your brother is all alone. Go get him. I will handle things here." Before turning grim face to Sprocket, and I will attempt to hit him, and I will attempt to trip him.
Okay.
19 to hit.
Miss.
Okay. I'll do it again. Never mind.
Oh, God.
All right. Okay. Action surge.
Rookvar feels
do it
very
again?
conflicted. A 12.
Wait.
Okay, 27.
The 27 hit.
Holy shit.
Jesus Christ. Wow. All right. So I was tripping attack, so
Uh-huh.
I need you to make a strength saving throw, Sprocket. And I'll roll out damage with my superiority die. All right, Sprocket, you have been knocked.
Okay.
Okay.
Quick, toggle back to the Duel of the Fates.
So I'm prone.
You are knocked prone, and now since you've been knocked prone, I then yell. Next, she's like, "Go!"
Okay.
Although now I realize now it's your turn anyway, so that won't matter much. So you did take 20 damage from that one hit. 20 slashing.
Okay.
All right. Are you good where you are?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Well, is Velthic on the ground?
Not currently.
No, he's 15
Okay.
feet up.
Then yeah, I'm good where I am.
Velthic was smart about this fight.
Okay. I will stand up for half my movement. And then yeah, I'll attack Rookvar again. Because Rage Monster. This is 21 hit.
21
yes.
just misses.
Oh,
it just
no, it
misses.
does not. It just misses.
And because you
See
missed,
them.
I'm going to use a reaction to riposte.
Huh.
Okay. That hits.
That was a Styles, but you get
Fuck.
the idea. 14. Oh, and I forgot to add my superiority dice, so additional 15 damage.
And then unarmed strike. Well, that's a
Yeah,
crit.
Woof.
Cruel hit, sure.
And you have Crusher,
14
right?
bludgeoning, and I have Crusher, so now all attacks against you until the start of my next turn have advantage.
Okay, so your final bonus action attack will be at advantage.
Sprocket
21 will again
stacking
miss,
it on,
just
bro.
barely.
Oh,
Just barely miss, yeah.
just barely miss. Okay.
The magical armor that Rookvar is wearing looks incredibly protective. As you get a better glance at it now, having hit it a couple times, it is not enchanted steel. This is bone. Dragon bone.
And I say I'm Rage Monster. Never mind. I'm just angry and screaming.
Yeah, just white noise just at a high, horrible pitch emitting from Sprocket. Like a scream of a computer.
And I don't know if I'm in Twilight. I'm right on the edge.
Well,
No.
Is that 30 feet?
Neckish is the edge here. Like if you look, his square is basically not in it.
Okay, that's fair.
Oh, fuck it. I'll give it to you. Why in the hell not? Why am I being stingy with Twilight now?
It's the edge. It's 30 feet.
Living on the edge.
Living on the edge.
How many superiority die does Rookvar have left? Like one or?
He's only used 2 of them.
Yeah.
Well, do you burn them when you're attempting those attacks, or
No, it's on a hit. It's only on a hit do I say I use superiority dice. It's like a smite.
Activate whenever.
Cool. Yeah, I thought you burned them like the minute you tried to use them.
No, that's my on a weapon hit. You can burn a superiority die.
That's
That was
what
just
I
me
said.
saying in advance why I attempted to do it. I'm gonna be attempting doing this, but the dice doesn't burn on till it's a hit.
Why, Ben,
Got it.
which
That
is so
makes that a
sexy.
lot better than I thought it was.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's like a smite.
If that's you, Sprocket,
That is definitely me.
Vandrel.
All right. Trying to.
Although I'm no longer prone, and I don't know, or can I take that off?
Yeah,
or
you should be
is
able
it-
to just unclick it.
Okay.
And Dorsey wants my brother dead. I can smell it.
How am I feeling? How am I feeling?
You still got people over there.
Ah,
Your
it's
play's
just
not done yet.
It's just two dragonborns.
Your play's not done yet, sir. Eat your
Oh, it's
veggies.
just two dragonborns. The juicy shit is over here.
I want it. I want it.
I want blood. But you're right.
Eat your veggies before you finish you eat your dessert, sir.
Much like I said to my brother, finish what's on your plate.
And this one. And battle axe. The one in between me and the brood guard. 20.
20 definitely hits.
Alright, let me just
Also-
stop.
For 15, bloodies them and carves a huge chunk from their back as they turn once again to face you, the two brood guards lunging at them from behind.
And another one.
28 definitely hits.
And first level swing.
What does that look like?
You see, like, basically look over at the other side and then just go, no, gotta fight these two. Like, chop into him one time, he turns around, grab him by the face, basically, like hack off, like, his, like, shield arm, turn him towards the brood guards, and they, like, rip his throat out. It's like-
Jesus.
and then
Holy
just
shit.
throw them to the floor. And I
Angel
turn
of
around
War.
to the next one, and I just go, and I have the battle axe, and I just point it, and I go, "You next."
Can barely see you, like tears streaming from its eyes as the poison is like melting its face. Terrified. Is that you?
Okay. Let's see. Can I do another thing right now? And
Bonus actions? Any bonus actions? in the chat?
I have my shield of faith on. Will that stop me from doing things?
Only if it's concentration.
Isn't it though?
I'm saying it'll stop you from doing other things only if it's
Other things that
concentration.
are yeah, that's true. Well, the only other things that I have that are bonus actions, I'm not close enough for. So that's me.
Okay. Naka just goes, fine, hold it off, and steps to here and then here. So that's 3 opportunity attacks from NPCs and 1 from Sprocket. If you have a reaction, Sprocket.
I do still have a reaction. He's totally gonna take it because
Because you may should disengage.
Oh no, he's not disengaging. He's pulling his great bow from his
Mhm.
back.
Okay, alright, fair enough. Alright, never
16
mind.
and a 7 miss from the Brood Guards. A 29 definitely hits for 7 piercing. And the type 2 Malison gets 1 bite. A 23 definitely does bite for 7 piercing and 8 poison, so 15. Nice good bite onto his ankle as he's running. And he'll get to here and plant one end of the bow in the dirt, draw it back with what looks like a javelin strung onto the rather than an arrow, and pulls it as far as he can and then lets go and immediately pulls for a second one as he shoots again. A 16 will miss, but a 22.
Will hit.
Okay, that is going to be 17 piercing damage. As this, I mean, it is like a ballista bolt as it fires. It doesn't pierce through you as you dodge to the side, but it scrapes along one of the cuts between your armor, gouging a huge rivet through your scales. Get down here! And a 16 misses. Type 2 Malison gets to here, and then to here, and is going to stand underneath your spiritual weapon and attack this guy twice. 20 hits, as does an 18, for 16 and 12. So 28 damage, which will bloody this red dragon veteran. Finally, the snake guys with the poison damage are getting it in. Inette. She... She sees Neckish. And he is in hold person range. So she will cast out a hold person at him. DC 15. And he will roll Wisdom. That is a 7. You watch as Inette shouts, "Don't hurt him!" And Neckish freezes mid-draw of a third arrow as he is like struggling against the magic that holds him in place, paralyzing him, not incapacitating him. Paralyzed is the lightning. I used the lightning for that one. Ooh.
This?
This thug is dead. All the blue thugs are dead. With a heavy flap of a tent, you see a figure stride out onto the battlefield and cast a withering glance across at all those he can see. Enough of this! I will speak to you when this is done. Until then, wait for me. And he makes a flicking motion with his hand as he speaks the words of banishment. This is a 6th level banishment. Inette, Velthic, and Sprocket all need to make this save.
Ooh.
Charisma?
Yes.
Oh. Reroll it, please.
I
Oh.
can't.
I have the thing.
Oh,
You
I have the
know,
thing.
you're giving me?
Yes, do it.
I
Fucking
mean, shit. I think you need it. What was DC?
I did not say
I
it.
don't think that made
Oh,
it.
okay.
I don't
It's too
think
late.
that made it.
if you can flash a genius read, that would be great.
Oh fuck! Yeah, that's right. Silas is here too. Yeah, he'll give Sprocket 5.
So that puts Sprocket up to 19. Velthic is at 17, and Inette rolls Charisma save
Oh,
of a
No.
9. Okay,
I forgot Silas was here.
this is the way this shakes out. This is a DC 16.
Oh my god! Sorry, Annette.
Velthic and Sprocket feel yourselves shake, and the world around you becomes blurry for a few moments. But then you're back. It's almost as if your feet land again on the dirt, and the world around you looks sharp and crisp. But Inette is gone.
No.
Does her spell remain, though?
No, as it breaks the distance that she can maintain concentration on it. If it wasn't concentration, it would stay. Neckish staggers forward and grins. Thanks, Dad. Klimtal stands with his maul in one hand and a staff bearing the ornate symbol of Tiamat. 5 roaring heads painted with different colors atop it, each with a small flicker of their element in its maw. And he looks up at you and he says, "I said go to your room, son." And it's time for the Red Dragonborn veteran
You're not
to
my
go.
As they choke the fuck out.
Yeah, let me make this so I can see it again. There is one purple guy over here, so let's deal with him real quick first. Longsword. 2 16s do hit for 6, which does kill this one. I just gotta check which one is the turn for these guys. Are these guys even still? Oh, I may have gotten rid of the...
The turn tracker for them.
Yeah, I think that might be this one here.
Oops.
Whoopsie. That's fine. And he directs the second attack at the one to his south for 4. That one is unharmed to this point. Now, I'm losing my voice. Yamak is going to reroll damage for Cloud Kill. 24, a little bit less this time. And I need to do 1, 2, 3 con saves. 1, 2, 3. Okay, 13, 12 both fail, but a 19 is going to succeed. So 24 to this one who does not die. 24 to this one who does die. Choking to death on the poison.
I told him to
This
run.
one will also take 12. If you move into an obscure area, do you still get an opportunity attack?
If you're leaving an area that's still illuminated, yes.
So this one would get attacked by Bandro. Okay, so this one's going to disengage and run towards the forest, 30 feet. This one's already obscured, so they just fucking dash. 25.
All the fucking drakes die in the thing.
Yeah.
Gets out and goes to break for the tree line, and then sees Klimtal has exited the tent and stops dead and immediately tries to find some kind of weapon. They pick up one of the heavy crossbows and aim it and fire at Velthek, but their hands are shaking. A 14 doesn't even come close. I'll do the Drake guards real quick. 2, 3, 4, 5 of them. 14s do succeed, so three of them succeed. Yamak. Okay, on Yamak's turn, I need to determine what way the Cloud Kill moves, right? 10 feet away from you at the start of each of your turns, rolling across the surface of the ground. Okay, oh, and this Drake would have run too. Okay. Excuse me. Yamek is concentrating. He feels safe to move up to get into Velthek's aura here. He is then going to attempt to Witch Bolt Klimtal at 2nd level. And
I mean, if
not...
he moved here, he could hit them both with a lightning bolt, but up to you what you think he would do.
Did he have enough movement? I think that was 30 to get right there.
Well, I mean, this is just one spot to the left.
Oh, true. He
right,
could have just
so-
gone one more.
Yeah, he could have gone diagonally, and then that way he would, because he could do it under Velthek and hit both of them.
You are very right. I did already say that he did the Witch Bolt, so I'm gonna stick with that. But he'll
Okay.
get prepped, and you see he, Sprocket, you shout, "Go back to lightning bolts!" And he goes, "Okay, okay."
What are you doing, you idiot?
Styles.
It's on.
Yeah, he's gonna try to focus on our friend up there and try to get these archer out of here. But he doesn't look like he has any armor on him, does he? Like any metal armor that I can see?
He does not appear to have armor. His scales appear thicker than the average Dragonborn's,
That's
as if through
all right.
years of training.
All right, we'll stick with the good old Scorching Ray then, as I try to pummel him with spells of fire.
Okay.
I'm guessing an 8 misses.
That
Wait,
was
no,
the
that's not.
damage.
Yeah, I don't know why I did. Okay. Does a 20 hit?
20 will hit.
All right, I'll put my arcane fire armor on that.
6.
Okay. 6. I'll
Okay.
try to hit him again. 22.
22 hits.
Without the
For
firearm, that's
8.
8. And then a third time.
A 15 will
hit?
miss.
Alright,
He
well, we
holds
all
up
know
a
who the
hand as
real.
if to ward it off, and it splashes across his palm.
It's okay. We all know who the real
However-
heavy hitter is, as Skitters will now take a shot.
Sure. He does succeed on the 2 con saves, 18 and 11. 25 is
25
definitely
to
gonna hit for
For
9.
nine.
And
He's
he's
also
pushed
pushed.
5 feet. And another con save. That's a 16.
Okay. Silas does not want to get close to the combat, so that'll be his turn.
Alrighty. Noth is gonna fire twice at Neckish, as he's been doing. 12 will miss, but a 21 is gonna hit for 9 piercing and 8 poison, so 17. The tent flaps once more. A heavy armored figure wielding a great sword steps out and surveys everything with a cold, clinical gaze. She's not very happy. With a sigh, she will reach out, points to her husband, and a shimmering shield of faith appears around him. Those of you that speak Draconic hear a quick prayer for strength to Tiamat. And then she reaches onto her back and seems to activate a cloak of some kind. There is a loud bang, and the sulfurous smell of smoke with a door between dimensions seems to appear. The door slams closed as she reappears behind Yamek with her greatsword raised.
Nothing personal, kid.
That is an action to do that. She used her bonus action.
Isn't that 2 spells?
An item an item like the Cape of the Mountebank is not casting
Okay.
a spell, it's activating an item.
Okay, just clarifying.
Nair Nathilian is not a pure paladin. She is a multi-class. She's been a fighter her whole life. She swings down at Yamek with an action surge.
Yamek, no!
A 12 will miss him.
Yes, Yamek! Yamek looks around. Ah!
She swings the second time. A 26 is not going to miss.
Oh, fuck, he's dead.
For 18 slashing into... Oh, wait, no, he cast Mage Armor before this. I'm not pretending that he didn't cast Mage Armor. I just forgot to mark it. For 18 damage, Yamek is sliced into with this great sword that seems to flare with darkness.
Well, he does have his Twilight.
He does. He has 14 Twilight.
Fuck.
So it only took 4.
But he does still need to save, con save, but it is only against the 4. But that is a 2. So, the...
When he cast Witch Bolt is concentration, so wouldn't it have gone away?
Oh, yeah, true.
I mean,
That's
everybody
fair.
had run out of it anyway, but...
Yeah. It was gonna, like, keep rolling, yeah. Okay. She stands directly behind him. This one first, son. Remember, like I told you, one by one. Vandrel, the brood guards go tearing into the forest after this fucking veteran, like bloodhounds on the scent.
God, what if they just fucking eat? They just eat that poor guy.
They're probably going to.
I mean, they are. They're going to. What do you mean if?
Only one of those 6 attacks is actually going to hit. This guy's doing a great job of fleeing and running, but the 19 will hit as the 17, 9, 11, 15, and 7 all miss. One. This Broodguard tries to attack Nirnathilian, but a 9, 13, and 18 are not close to scratching her armor. Anyone with a passive perception of 15 or higher
17.
sees Isthik on the far side of the clearing fire out a crossbow into this guy's neck for 30 damage, killing him. Before once again running and hiding. However,
Oh,
Klimtal has a higher passive perception than that.
oh.
Mm-hmm.
Felthek, your dad tried to banish you. Your mom is here to kill your friends. And Innet is no longer here to support you. Your party's lives are all on your shoulders. You're the only one that can heal them. What are you gonna do?
I've looked at my phone. It's not about choice anymore. But I still need to save them. And I'm gonna cast banishment on him.
Oh! And you!
Ooh.
And then he! And then...
And then he, but you.
But you!
Look over
But
this
he!
card.
Charisma save. 17. Very sorry.
And then I'm gonna...
Can the reroll force him to roll with disadvantage?
No, that would be crazy if I had that. If I implemented that now. I love that, but I cannot allow it.
Yeah, I'll move to here. Bonus action with the spiritual weapon. Try and fucking take out that red dragonborn.
Okay. You can move it over here to get advantage.
Most definitely will. Going to be needed.
Mm.
God. No stress. No stress. So, what an 18.
18 does just hit.
Thank fuck.
Still bloodied, still very hurt. Thule
Right.
could probably get him this turn if they hit.
And that is me as I give myself another 10. 15.
Kultha is gonna blast out twice at Neckish. 24 hits for 8. 7 is going to miss. You see that Neckish is nearly bloodied by that first hit, and that second one would have bloodied him if he had not ducked under it. Rukvar, are there any negative effects to his turn from Crusher crit? Real quick.
No, it's just that all attacks against him have advantage until the start of my next turn.
Okay, so unless you do any opportunity attacks, you're good right now.
And I already
Which-
used reaction.
Yeah, on
Yeah.
the cash out. There's something I know Rookvar will do, but I know everyone will hate me for it. But
Yes.
these spellcasters have been talking
Yes.
as much. Oh god.
Yes. Do it,
I'm sorry, Yamik.
my son.
I'm sorry, Yamik. Alright. gonna take his spear, run over, try to cut Yamik down.
Yamik, no!
27 hit.
Yup. Yamek is going to cast a shield, but you crash through it anyway.
Alright,
His
I'm
AC
also
is now
gonna do
20.
I'm gonna do a tripping attack on him, so he needs to make strength
Okay.
saving throw.
Oh, he's
And also
great
take
at
that much
those.
damage.
Oh my god. That's an 11.
Yamik will die. He's gonna die.
You're right. So,
Wait,
27
hold on.
plus
Let me
15.
let me do that first. Was that 41? Is that exactly 41? Somebody check my math.
27.
Yeah, that's
Hold on,
41
yeah,
plus
it's
10.
40, that's 41, yeah.
He's dead, isn't he?
He's fucked.
By 1
Yeah,
damage.
Well, and also you didn't roll your superiority die, and you said you tripped him.
Oh my god, there's an extra. No, weapon damage
No,
is
it's
in there.
It's in there.
Weapon damage. It's the last thing on the top row.
It's after Shiver. It's in there.
Oh, it is in there. My bad.
Yeah. So he is dead, or he's on 1 HP.
He did.
Please
He only
describe as you kill the last of the Red Wizards of Thay.
I mean, Rugmar has no connection to this man. He just sees a wimpy ass wizard, so he's gonna swipe him with the spear, and as he's on the ground, just swing it, stab him through the chest. Look over to his boss here, give her a nod. As he uses his, what was that, 5, 10 remaining movement to go for the next spellcaster. And he's got extra attack, so he's gonna hit Siles.
What does Siles say when he gets attacked?
I think he just yells. He's like,
Oh!
wait, that's not. It's not a crit. It's not an advantage.
Oh, it's just 16. Okay.
Yeah. 16 to hit, but I'm gonna cast shield to block that.
Oh my
So
god.
it's just not a hit. But he's just screaming. He throws up a hand and shit like, oh,
Oh, Joe!
this battle got too close for combat.
You're invading my
Uh,
first place.
And that's just Rookvar's turn as he is shifting focus on attacking the spellcasters who's been peppering his forces all this time.
Okay. Sprugget. Rookvar is on
Yelling
Siles.
"Fight me" as he runs towards Rookvar. Move down here.
Hi-ya! Just flying kick to the side of the head.
So I'm just like,
Your mic cut out, but I could see what
you
you're
got
doing.
the sense of what's happening.
16's gonna miss.
All right, I will use repost
damn
attack.
Oh god.
No, it takes on my it's taking on my superiority die, so it is burning through resources. Okay, that's
No
I go
advantage,
back,
but a
23.
20.
A 20
That
damage.
means- So
Okay.
Okay. So that is with my superiority die, so I just kind of catch the kick with my spear, like the back end of my spear, then just slash it back across your chest for 20 damage.
Woo. Don't forget your temp.
His temp, right.
Yes.
Okay, I thought you said my temp. Like you got
so
temp.
that's 20. So okay.
And then at the end of your turn, you take 10 more.
Yep.
Okay. We'll then go to Vandrel.
Hello.
Vandrel, your wings are still out. The one over here is being handled. Your other quarry up here is dead. And a large part of you burns with hatred that you are this close to members of the Drazaros clan and that you are not actively killing them right now. You're equally close to two of them, but a third is a much bigger threat.
He's too far away.
What will you do? This ad break sponsored by Dr. Pepper Strawberries and Cream. Dr. Pepper Strawberries and Cream. It's a weird flavor. You should try it.
13 spices along with strawberries and cream.
Yeah, for real.
I wanna fucking murder him so bad. The
Do
thing
it,
is, I don't
coward.
know if I can fucking murder him.
Do it, coward.
Get in there, pussy.
I am gonna use my lay on hands. to
Oh.
heal 20 points. Sorry, go back up to full HP.
Okay.
Then I'm gonna fly up. We'll say 15 feet.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna fly towards this bitch on the other
Okay.
side. So is that like my last 15 feet?
But you can move diagonally.
Oh, just
So,
okay, fucking
yeah.
sick.
So you
So
can
the last
so
35
yeah.
all the way over here.
Yeah, the way flying works is that if you fly diagonally, you can move as many squares diagonally up as you would either horizontally or vertically.
Sick. So yeah, 15 feet up, and I fly 35 feet out.
Yes. Okay. If that
And-
is you,
Hold on. It is a bonus action.
Do it.
spiritual weapon.
Would it be worth? I have 2 first level spell slots left.
It's up to you, fam.
Would this be worth it to do this to your dad?
If you can hit him.
If I can hit him. It's not about hitting him. It's about him not hitting anyone else.
Up to you.
Oh,
Do it.
interesting. It's a choice,
Um,
certainly.
fuck it, I'll go for it.
Ooh. Okay. What do you say? What is your divine demand?
I like hover over him with my like wings out. Half of the wings, like a side of my wings is basically like almost like burning with like radiant fire, and the other half looks normal. And I just hover over him and I go, "Today is your day of judgment."
With a 26, he looks up at you and says, "Our day of judgment is actually coming. You're just a liar, peddling the false truth of the heavenly domains. I will see your destruction before my death. We will fight, but not on your terms." You have his attention, but he is not magically compelled.
You little bitch! I spit on this fuck. All right.
Okay, yeah, no, you spit outwards towards him and it hits the Shield of Faith and sizzles as you see the Shield of Faith go red, green, white, blue.
Yeah.
Is that your turn?
Yeah, and like my feathers float around me as my own shield. And we stare each other down.
Felt like you're still in the air?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I'm not landed. That's fucking stupid.
Yeah. Intelligence save to see if he listens to his mom. With a 15, he's gonna listen to his mom and do some tactics. Here.
You would.
Great sword. 27 hits for 18. Chops this figure in half ski. Continues downwards. Here. Sprocket. Chop. No advantage. 25.
Hits.
Okay. He is still above half, so that is 17 slashing. And then he uses his bonus action to inhale deeply and regain some HP. Type 2 Malicins. There's only one of them left. Bite, 10. And, oh, he'll get advantage, but a 17 and a 10 still both miss. Annette is still gone. Yellow Brood Guards. There are 2 of them left. This one is going to try and fight Neckish. 1, 2, 3, 5, 13, and 16 all miss. This one has advantage on the Red Dragonborn. 11, 16, and 15 all miss.
Oh my god.
The Drazaros forces seem to rally at the sight of their 2 battlefield commanders. And now it's Klimtal's turn.
Fuck you, bitch! I'm ready.
I don't think you are.
No, I'm not, but I'm still gonna fight him. I ain't no pussy. I don't care if I die I die behind mine.
Um, there's so many options. I'm just overcome with abilities to slay you. Let's start with a personal favorite. Your eyes fail you. Give me a Constitution save versus blindness, deafness.
He's about to fucking play the drums on your ass cheeks, bro.
Oh, you will save.
Ooh.
Just barely.
There.
All right.
Radiance burns brighter, you fucking pussy. I can still see.
You see him
Well,
reach.
isn't that no blindness deafness is not a concentration spell? Never mind.
No, it's not. It's one of those weird ones where it's a continuing effect, but no concentration.
Yep, never mind.
It's brutal.
As a bonus action, he says, "Daughter, I give you one chance. Return to the fold. I will forget the meaningless deaths. Their lives are not important to me. But our goal is this close." Styles, there is a angry Rookvar in front of you. You've never met him before, but he's terrifying. He killed Yamik in one hit.
He killed Yamik in one hit. Yeah. I was just scared. He's gonna Misty Step. He's gonna go over here, where it's safe relatively. And since that was a spell, he will use a cantrip to shoot a firebolt at Neckish over here to try to give Sprocket some firing support. Gonna mark off that, and then it's a 16 hit.
No, not Neckish.
All right. Yeah, I mean, I guess I'm behind a car. I'm probably fine. I'll stay there.
Okay.
Does Skitters get a shot?
No, that's a bonus action to do, and I cast Misty Step.
Oh,
Noth. Noth is going to get the fuck in there. Dropping the longbow, running forward with a scimitar. 2 strikes, a 19 and a 25 are both going to hit for 5 and 8, so 13 slashing. And they have 14 temp HP. Now it's Mommy's turn.
Oh. I'm gonna let that sentence hurt my soul.
Even Rookvar's like, ooh.
Ugh, don't say that shit again.
Ooh.
You paid me, but that was gross.
Eeny, meeny, miny. She reaches into herself and then seems to explode outwards with a wave of blackness. Each creature of her choice within 30 feet. So that is Velthek, Tuli, this Broodguard, Sprocket, Kultha. Can Skitters be frightened?
No, you cannot.
Okay. Yeah, Velthek and Sprocket are the player characters that need to make wisdom saving throws against being frightened.
does my current status mitigate this in any way?
I'll give you advantage because you are not thinking about being scared right now. Okay, with a 17, I'll say you are going to succeed, and with a 14, you will meet her save DC and not be frightened. However, both the Brood Guards are frightened. as is Tuli and Kulfa.
Noth ate that shit? What's up?
Oh, I didn't roll for Noth. Type 1, Wisdom, 16? Yeah, Noth eats that shit.
Damn. What the bitch?
All right. She then steps forward. Sprocket. She swings her great sword at you twice.
Oh.
A 27 and a 22.
Both hit.
18 on the first, 14 on the second.
I'm down.
Bruh.
I'm -2.
Oh,
Damn.
brutal.
With your temp as well? Shit.
He'd
Temp
already
was eaten
taken-
up by Neckish.
Oh, damn. That's rough.
Okay, this guy over here screams in terror and pain. 1,
Man is ripped
2,
apart by
3.
rabid dogs.
12, 16, 16 plus 7 is more than 22.
They just fucking tear him to shreds.
Yeah, I mean, absolutely rip him apart and just go into a feeding frenzy over here. Istic. Istic, Istic, Istic. Is not very stealthy as she runs and dashes 30 feet through the forest in terror. Not helping, but not hurting. Velthek, Sprocket is down. Most of your friends are behind you. Your frenemy is before you. That's you, Vandal. You're the frenemy.
Well, mostly endorsing.
Half of her is outraged. That's the part that's burning.
So, God. There's a soft
What you gonna
smile knowing that Istik is at least running. Praying to Sun. Hold them at bay long enough. At 4th level, Workbar, my mother, and my brother. Wisdom saving throws.
Ooh. Okay. Wisdom
Start
saves from. I'll do
Yep.
Neckish Wisdom. 16. Nathilian gets a 15.
Yes! Fuck you, bitch! I mean, what? Hey, that's my mom.
Does paralyzed? Paralyzed is incapacitated, so that ends her concentration as well.
Mhm.
No shield of faith, wizard boy.
I rolled 2.
Oh shit, he's fucked too. Yes,
Okay, Rookvar is also paralyzed.
Wisdom was never his good stat.
that's true.
Wasn't his strong suit.
It was not his strong suit.
Bonus action. Spiritual weapon, try and finish that. Dragonborn.
Yep.
Would also the frighten end, or does that persist?
That persists. It's not an active like effect. It's an aura.
Okay.
So many fucking spell effects going on right now.
Woo! 22 hits.
The most
Do
quality
it,
spiritual
kill him,
weapon
do
I've
it,
had.
kill him.
Actually,
Oh.
hold on. That's an extra D8.
Okay.
So,
Oh.
one more.
Not quite killed, but nearly. Nearly.
I'm then going to... Well, I know Endorsi's probably got this, so... Fly over to here. keeping distance from my father at the moment. That is me.
Okay. Kulta runs 15 feet this way. We'll make 2 shots at normal at Neranithilian because of the fear. So a 20 will hit for 8 force damage. And that does not snap her out, right?
Doesn't he get crits if she's? Oh no, that's melee weapon.
That's melee.
No, that's melee weapons.
Yeah, that's stabby.
Yeah, there's
Yeah,
no
I don't
effect
believe
on
so.
hurt.
It's
No, that's something
100%.
else. Yeah. I'm probably thinking of hypnotic pattern. Kultha does get to make a wisdom save at the end of their turn, which is a 17, and they are not afraid of her anymore. Rukvar, you are paralyzed. At the end of your turn, you do get to make a wisdom saving throw against this effect.
Okay.
Still
That's a
no.
10.
10 is not going to do it. Sprocket, you are down. Please roll me a death save as a whisper. Okay, please make that mark upon your sheet. Vandrel, it is you and
Oh.
probably the scariest one.
Fucking bitch. Yeah, no.
Shield of Faith
yeah.
has vanished.
Vandrel will like
Fuck him
Vandrel
up.
will fly, like float slowly and land in front, and like sort of like tap the axe on the shoulder. I'm gonna say her because this is mostly Andorsy.
Uh-huh.
She goes, "The heathen father, all alone. What a surprise!" And then we're gonna try and fucking kill your dad. Try. Be
Hey, I'm
an
gonna kill your dad.
attempt. 28.
28 definitely hits.
And we don't want him going invisible. So, we're going to branding smite him.
Ooh.
We don't want that to happen. And
You
that's
do
what-
have to say that one before.
Is it? Okay.
Yeah,
I don't
'cause
know.
that's a
That was
concentration
the same thing as every other smite.
No, the spell ones you have to do before you have to prep them. But that's why
Okay,
they
then we
last
won't
up
do
to
it.
a minute. Yeah.
Then we won't do it.
Wait,
We're
do you
gonna-
still have Shield of Faith?
Yeah, that's why I said then we won't
Oh,
do it.
okay, yeah.
Yeah. So we'll do a third level. Divine
Okay.
Smite. Oh my god, that was like asshole. Oh no, it didn't.
Oh!
It
Oh
didn't
no,
go
it
in.
didn't. No, please.
I was about to
So-
say that's
That was
impressively bad.
horrific. 3 ones. No, yeah. 3d8, right? Or 48. Okay, 24 plus 3 is
Is he
27.
undead? Or
Radiant Soul is just a thing you get. It puts the 3 on.
No, he's not undead.
yeah, so it should be 3 because it's 2. Well, it's 2d8.
First level is
level
2d8,
1
second
plus
level is
2 more.
3.
Okay, yeah, that is 48. Never mind. I'm a dum dum.
No, you're all good. Divine Smites get really confusing
Mhm.
halfway through there.
It'd be like,
He's
a
not
bunch-
currently bloodied, but he does need to make a con save at a fairly high DC. Half of 27 is what? 10, 13.
15?
Yeah. That's a 7.
he fails.
Ooh.
On a 7 in net reappears.
Welcome back, Annette.
Oh, that was horrible.
Hello.
Oh god, it was like I was back in school and I hadn't studied for the test and ah.
And then I'm gonna hit him again. Let's
Okay.
see what- 19.
19 just hits.
And another third level.
Okay. Whoa, god. Okay, 39 damage on that one. A massive wallop into him. And you see him go down for a moment on a knee, his arm and shoulder and chest smoking and burned and riven this huge hole in him as you have hurt him exceptionally badly.
And you see and Dorsey stands over him and kind of leans over, and she goes, "Where's your god now?"
Within me as always.
More like everywhere. And she points to his blood on the floor.
He smiles bloody and wide.
Motherfucker. Alright, yeah, that's me.
Okay. Neckish is not paralyzed. Velthek, are you on the ground?
Nope.
Okay.
Still flying.
Let's kill someone.
I'm not touching down with that. That's fucking dumb.
Well, he's surrounded by guys, so let's start a killing. 21 bloodies this first one, and 20 more kills this Yuan-Ti, which is not the last of its breed, but nearly. And he is going to action surge. 27 will hit, as will a 23, or 20, and then 22, so 42 total, which will bloody Noth with 2 huge swings, clearing everything that's between him and Velthek. Clearly going to try and bring his brother back down.
I just realized my rating still needs to be 4 damage. But whatever.
Finally, Tuli is able to kill this Dragonborn up here. Finally,
Forever.
and make a wisdom save, which is a 20, which ends the fear.
Nice.
Inette is going to take her turn. Inette has... What even does Inette have?
A whole lot.
Yeah, for real. What's the range? How far is she? 70 feet. She's gonna come running. She looks at Cliptall and then looks away, running down this way. She says, Sprocket! And she's going to cast Healing Word, 3rd level, to reach you. Sprocket, you heal for 11.
Sprocket do be standing. Oh, for now. I don't know how long that's gonna last.
She'll use her action to Sacred Flame Klimtal as well.
Hit him while he's down, why don't you?
Yeah, for real. Dex save. 13 fails. He takes 9 radiant damage. As his flesh burns, he screams in pain.
Loving it. I'm loving it. Ba-da-ba-ba.
Broodguard cannot willingly move closer to Nernathilian or Neckish, so they'll run this way and then dash to get on the other side. At the end of their turn, they get to make a wisdom save. 18 does save. They're no longer frightened.
And now he goes, he's gonna fuck me up.
And now it's his turn.
He's gonna fuck me up.
You'll be fine.
It's okay. I'll get
It's
fucked up.
all good.
I'll probably live the first hit. Probably.
Eeny, meeny,
Mine.
miny.
Oh no. I don't
He's
like-
pretty hurt. Let's go with this one. He speaks a few words in Draconic, and you watch as his hand becomes wreathed in shadows, and he reaches out and makes a very quick claw at you. A 23 to hit you.
Ooh, yeah, he do be hitting.
Okay, this is a 5th level vampiric touch.
Ooh, he's sucking my soul.
Yes.
Quite literally.
Quite literally, sucking my soul.
Oh, excuse me, the macro is broken.
Oh no.
5th level. That is 21 necrotic damage that ignores resistance.
Oh, you bitch!
He has an ability called Inescapable Destruction.
What is that? 21? 21.
21 damage.
Actually, not as bad as I thought. Literally
No,
not as bad as I
but
thought.
you do see
And I get
that he heals
Yeah.
for
more than
a equal amount upon his
Ah.
turn.
that. Okay. So,
Not an equal amount, but a proportionate amount.
yeah, like yeah. Still, not as bad as I thought. Not as bad as I thought. This man touching me, you gross.
He then reaches into his jacket, and you see he pulls out a potion of a type that you're not exactly familiar with.
Don't you dare. Don't fucking do it. Don't do it. No. Bad.
He's a little thirsty, that's all.
Having a
Bad.
little sip of Gatorade.
No,
Hey,
you're
a little
not.
apple juice.
No drink. You no drink. He's gonna drink it.
He's gonna drink it.
He's gonna drink it. What is it? What's it do though?
It's strange. The potion looks as if it was made of liquid iron as he drinks this thick juice back. And you see his already thick scales begin to dull and harden, and his entire exterior almost looks as if it is partially covered and webbed by metal.
Metal, you say?
He Iron Man. Oh no, he's Iron Man.
Siles.
Why are you covering your fucking face like that? Look at it.
Josh knows what that is from the description of the potion.
Stop it. You stop it. Stop scaring me.
Well, I
Would
might,
you
I
like
might
to
save
roll
a
something?
spell.
To try and identify it? Real quick, Vandrel?
What do you want?
Arcana to try and identify it if you're really interested.
It's one of
Nope.
my
No, you
favorite
have no idea.
potions.
Okay. Siles.
Well, if it's I'll save a heat metal for him. But for right now, I see we're in a precarious spot at the moment. I'm gonna look over to Sprocket and yell out, "You're not out of this yet! Get in there!" As I'm gonna cast haste on Sprocket.
Ooh.
Awkward.
Okay. Okay.
So I make Sprocket more of a speedy boy, and then I'm gonna have Skitter shoot at Neckish since he's the only one who can be
Okay.
hurtful at the moment.
Okay.
Do I have? Yeah, I need to take that off. Never mind. Okay. Well, okay, that's my
11
turn. I cast.
sails over his head, yeah.
That's my turn. I cast haste on Sprocket.
Okay. You are concentrating on haste.
Yes.
Noth is gonna try for this motherfucker. Scimitar. 21 and a 24, both hit for 4 and 8, 12 total.
Nice. Solid.
He is once again nearly bloodied, but just not quite. At the end of her turn, she gets to save against the
Old person.
old person.
Wisdom.
Let me make sure I use her. That's a 17.
Just.
Okay. She's no longer paralyzed. She staggers forward, glares up at you, Velthek, with anger.
Mm-hmm.
Brood guards. These brood guards start going after the drakes, and we'll say that all of them are just they're gonna go and have a happy fun time together.
They're gonna go
On their
eat
own thing.
the drakes. There's still one up here.
Yeah, that's a
Oh,
different
separate.
group. That's the yellow guys.
The yellow ones. Oh, the green ones are in the.
He
Yeah.
might be dead soon if our sniper friend's gonna help out.
Probably.
This time Istik rolls a 23.
I don't know.
Velthek.
Going to touch down real quick. What weapon does Sprocket hold out for me to bless?
I still have my stabby thing, my dagger in my hand, but I do more punching, so I would say bless my fist.
He just holds out his fist for the fist bump.
Fists, electricity.
Just sparks between you and wreaths over your hand spark, and you just hit it against your other hand and splits between your two hands.
Same time, you get another 8 HP as after I touch down like that, and I will move back up my 15
Yep.
to here.
I love this move. All the casters just power up the bunk. Make him a Super Saiyan.
He's charged, baby. Get in.
Charge them batteries to full.
As fully me.
All right.
Keep rocking my D4 electricity. Fuck him up.
Kultha is going to fire at Rookvar as she has advantage.
Oh, that's rude.
Eldritch Blast, 7.
What did
Oh,
Rookvar-
wait, I'm sorry. 7 misses.
What did Rookvar
22
do
will
to her?
hit for 8.
Yeah.
However, it is your turn, Rookvar. At the end of your turn, you do get to make the save again.
That's 6.
6 does not save.
Rookvar hates this.
Just
Can't
fuck it.
do
You
it.
This
are
kills the
prone.
Rookvar.
Your speed is doubled, however, for haste, so if you stand up, you still have your regular movement.
By the way, if you punch Rookvar, you have advantage, and it is an auto crit.
Auto crit. You just fucking beat him into the dirt.
I will stab the mom. Since
Okay.
She is
I'll fail
alive
that.
and well.
Uh-huh.
So regular.
15 is going to miss.
Okay. And then this
You are
will
still
go
resisting.
to Rookvar,
Okay.
You're just standing there like a statue.
and this is non-lethal.
16 misses.
16 misses. Fuck, I just can't hit him. Punch him again.
26 hits.
And you said this is an auto crit?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, so that's 2d6 plus 4.
2d4.
I have a question. How do you non-lethally use lightning damage on someone?
I mean, like a taser, you just like shock him.
But he doesn't control it. It's not in his
Okay.
control. It's just on him.
Just kill him. Fuck it. At this point,
So I will
fuck it.
ask, are you sure you want to use your monk fists on him?
Yeah, well, that's...
Well, whatever you use your unarmed as your monk kick instead of a punch. You kick him down instead of punch him.
Would you
Is that-
allow that?
And Nate's like, I don't know.
I mean, we've had you kick with the lightning before, but sure. You want to not kill him, I'll say you cannot kill him even though you are wreathed with magical power from Velthek. How about this? How about this? Velthek's reaction to not do it. What is the 2d6 plus 4?
That was the unarmed strike. Since it's an auto crit, it wasn't gonna roll.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
So I just went ahead and manually
I'll
rolled it.
do it for my
Okay.
reaction.
Plus, and so you're choosing to try and keep the lightning damage from him, or are you going to use it and try and do it non-lethally?
I'll just do it.
Okay.
It's something that's in me.
Yeah.
It was only 1, so 9 total.
Hey, guess what?
Which is-
Rookvar's HP was
9 total.
Oh shit!
Just like a
Alright.
statue, he just like plops on his side, just shaking from electricity.
And then my last 2 unarmed strikes are gonna go to Mom.
Okay. Wait,
Or
last.
my last unarmed strike, because I used 2 on Rookvar, and then I tried to stab her. Well, actually, I can try and stab her again.
Yeah, because you would have
Yeah.
4.
Yeah, because you got the haste attack action.
I'll ultimately the punch is going to be stronger because that's 2d6
Lightning.
plus 1d4 plus 4 as opposed to 1d6 plus.
Well, she's not
4.
paralyzed,
Yeah.
so it would
Right.
be just 1d6 plus 1d4.
Right, but that's still more.
Yeah,
than-
absolutely. More total. More possible. Potential
But
damage?
that's gonna miss.
A 12 is definitely gonna miss her. She is very hard to hit.
I'm struggling. I'm getting up, and I'm just like, give me a second. And then I look down at Rookvar. I'm like, see, this is your fault.
Just twitching on the ground.
You did this to us. You did this to us.
Bedroll.
Yeah, still, I guess trying to murder Cliptall, even though he got some weird fucking metal thing going on. I don't know anything about that. Crazy. What's that? I don't know. Move here. Does the bird guys? Let's see.
It always is. It's so weird.
And then we try and hit him, which is probably undoubtedly going to be much harder now. 24.
A 24 does still hit.
Sick. We love that. We're gonna attack on the last level 1 smite that I have. Well, the last level 1 anything I have. 25.
Very nice. Okay, rather than 25, you see that he is resistant to all damage.
You slut.
He will take 12.
You fucking whores. No,
However, he still needs to save to see if he concentrates. 14 saves.
He's roiding. He's roiding.
And then we try again. 21.
21 will still hit.
Okay. Level 2.
No more Oh.
No more level 1s. I still have 2
Ah.
level 2.
Gotcha.
Well, now I have 1 level 2 spell slot.
Okay. 23 halved is 11. Though he is well past bloodied and spitting blood and bleeding profusely, he is still alive. And with the 10, with the 10 he will fail. Oh
Yeah!
no, no, I'm sorry, he only took 11, so it's half of that, not half of the total. I'm sorry.
Oh, so half is like 5.
Yes, so, well, it's 10 or half the damage, whichever is higher. And
Okay.
half of 11 is less than 10, so.
Yeah, so he
So with an 11 he beats it, yes. Which just means he can still zombie necrotic hand you. That's all. Is that you, Vandrel?
Part of me wants to just like I could hold him right now. If I just fly another 15 feet up in the air, they get an attack of opportunity.
Do you want to do
honestly
that?
think, I'm thinking.
I mean, how good could he really be with like a physical weapon attack, you know? It's not like he has Warcaster.
I mean, I'd rather him. He probably does have Forecaster 100%. Like, he definitely fucking does. So I'll just fucking stay right here.
Okay.
He, like, there's no fucking way he doesn't. Like, let's be real.
That's a choice, you know?
It's
A good choice.
I'm willing
Absolutely.
to fucking make it.
Alright. Let's go to Neckish then. Heave. Greatsword. 25. 24 damage.
On me or
On the
Nah.
Smurfson.
Yes. Nah
Is that our
gets...
last?
No,
No, it's
but that was your
cool.
last...
Okay.
Yes, that was your last, type 2 Malison. Kultha the
Our
priest
last-
is your only one.
Okay.
Lily's alive, right? Oh no, he's not type 2, he's type 1, right?
Yes.
Two
Yeah,
of
he's
these-
he's got like swords and stuff. Or no, oh fuck, I was
Sorry,
wrong.
not Type 1.
Yeah,
Kuli's a type 2, and then I think Kulta was also a type 1. Wasn't
yeah.
Yeah.
No, Kultha is a priest, so it's they're
Oh,
even
okay,
they're
yeah.
different entirely.
he? Not even the same. Okay.
Yes. So having done that, you will get an attack of opportunity if you want it, Sprocket. As he takes off towards Siles, dragging the
Wait,
great
what?
sword in the dirt.
Excuse me?
28 definitely
so
hits
sarcastic.
for 13. Very nice.
It's 11.
Oh, okay. He is still bloodied by that, and he chops down with the great sword 2 more times. A 16 and a 20.
I will cast shield to block the 16, but the 20 will hit.
Did Nate freeze or am I freezing?
I think
Um,
Nate froze.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, he froze.
Is he stuck in place? I'm not looking at the...
It's perfectly fine.
He's staring very contemplatively at the screen.
Okay. Oh, there he goes. There he goes.
Unless he's doing the best fucking impression of a statue ever.
Dude,
Or it's
that
just
would've
like
been
he
tight.
played.
This is how nothing... One-shot Siles. It's 117 damage. Fucking annihilates the halfling.
So I'm hurting Klimtall much more than I thought I would.
Yeah, he's a
I
cleric,
mean,
dude. He's not a
he's a
fighter.
caster.
He's the
He's a caster, and we're dealing with his bodyguard, so...
Your mom is like, fuck. That angel's beating the dog shit out of my husband right now.
This is what we need. You need to busy the healer. He is the fucking dude who will truck everyone back to full if you let him.
No, I'm
Yeah, you gotta keep the caster away from his friends.
beat his shit in. That's what I was in. That's what I was here for the whole time.
Oh no. Nate crashed super hard.
Yeah, I think he full died.
Oh no.
Internet itself went off.
During the climactic battle, though?
Good opportunity for me to actually consider.
The final battle.
I'm very curious who's gonna die and who's gonna be alive by the end of this.
Look, honestly, I don't even care if I die as long as Klimtall also dies. If we both go,
Well-
then
The way you're going, Klimtall's going to definitely fucking die at this rate.
I'm gonna make it really traumatic.
Just
Well, we at
scar
least
the
know
shit
one
out of
thing.
Elphick even more.
It's gonna be so.
We at least know Yamik is dead. He will never be with us again.
Damn, y'all make dude dead as fuck.
Rip Yamik. Look, it was what Rookvar would have done. He saw casters, he killed casters.
It's true. I honestly can't believe, like, I know we had allies, but we also planned it super hard, but also the fact that it actually went this fucking well.
Yeah, it's been weirdly, like, I don't know about neck and neck, but with that first round, it looked like we like, really demolished them.
We did.
And then,
We dominated the shit out of the battlefield.
and then the commanders came out.
Like, even though Velthic lost his top spell, he still ate the 2 top spells of the other wizards there.
Yeah.
And they had to, otherwise he would have just been negating magic the whole time.
No, he definitely...
Oh, he's alive
he
again.
just met- Oh, he's alive? Hello?
Hi,
Sir?
my girlfriend plugged the Wi-Fi router.
Oh no!
So that was a heart attack.
Oh my god.
We're all good. Everything is fine. I'm really glad it was that, and that I wasn't stricken down by the internet problems that are happening to everyone that I know.
The internet plague.
Oh, no.
Did you hear how much damage I said, Silas?
No, you cut
Okay.
off after that. Or before
12
that.
slashing to you, and I need
That's
a con
not bad.
save.
That doesn't even hit
For
into my
haste.
temp HP. Yes, for haste. That's true. Oh, that's gonna be bad if that fails. Wish I had mind sharpener. Okay, that's not. That's a
19's
19.
good.
It's not bad.
All
You said
right.
12 damage though.
Yes.
That didn't even eat through my temp HP. You fuck.
Nope. What the fuck? No, not that one.
It's like,
See,
wait,
this
what was that? I did it.
No.
We did. We claimed victory.
All right.
God, this is such a fucking long fight. Okay.
Yeah, boy.
It's going. It's going.
Come on, Annette.
She's got one of these left. Hold person. Neckish. He doesn't have any Indomitables left. That's a 13.
Ooh.
Oh, I love you guys.
Did. Oh my god.
This Broodguard is going to attack Klimtall. 14 misses, 7 misses. A 21 is going to hit for 4 slashing. He is not killed by this, but he is very, very hurt.
Is that
Needs
4 halved to 2 or 8 halved to
It
4?
was 4 halved to 2. Good
Okay.
stuff. Thank you. Con save off of 5. That's his
That's a fail.
spirit, or what's it called? Vampiric touch gone. That was a 5th level vampiric touch.
Oh, so his half damage thing is not.
Nope.
No, it was a potion.
Oh,
Probably
that's
the best
right.
potion in the game.
All right, now it's his turn.
Boy.
Well, he didn't want to have to do this.
But he's going to.
Stands up with the power of God and anime on his side. He casts Heal
Yeah, boy.
at 7th level for 80 HP back. That was his divine word slot, though, so y'all are safe from that for now. He stands back up, seemingly well repaired from that harm that was done to him, and will.
And it's now doubled health.
Does he do this? No. Does he want to do that? Can't. Let's save the other potions. I'll stay right there. Why not? Siles.
Alright, seeing that my good friendly attacker here is in fact held, he's gonna scurry away from him. And then he's gonna take advantage of him being spiralized and try to blast him into oblivion with spells and skitters.
Spells and skitters.
We'll
Go.
do a firebolt on him for 24 to
24
hit,
definitely hits. For 19.
19 fire, and then skitters will take a shot at him.
Actually, what color did I make him?
I don't remember.
No,
But
he's
if
green.
he's
He's red in the picture, but he's green. Or is he red, Josh? Be honest with me. Is Neckish red?
Neckish?
Yeah.
He's black.
He's black, right, acid.
I was gonna say the picture looks more black than red.
Red underbelly, dark tone, but yeah.
Yeah,
And skitters will shoot for 27 and deal an
definitely
additional
hits.
10 damage.
10 force, and he is pushed.
Now we'll maintain that concentration on haste.
Okay.
That'll be my turn.
Okay.
Gusta. Father's dying. Make a choice.
His life is not in danger.
Not yet,
We've
it's
seen
not.
fits to it.
Off in the fucking distance!
Let's. Oh, she has that. Oh, I gotta remember that she has that.
Mm.
Let's go with
I don't know about now.
a hand that she passes over the great sword that she holds in her hand. It seems to glow hot enough to brand. And she's going to swing twice at Sprocket. 13 will miss,
Miss.
and a 17 will also miss. She
misses.
rolled like poops.
Guys.
Now she knows how it feels.
Fuck, it's 11. God. I didn't think this was gonna take this long.
Oh yeah.
It's a pretty epic battle.
I know if you have to run, I can do you, but like I would love if you were able to stay.
Come on. I know you want to, baby.
I want to, but I fucking can't.
I totally understand.
It's because I have an early morning tomorrow.
Fair.
God damn it. I want to kill this bitch so bad, but I know I
You
will suffer. if I
you
do.
all watch as Istik appears behind Ultha, dagger in hand, and with advantage, that is 37 damage.
Wait, I thought she was helping us. Wait, what is this?
You
She comes
bitch.
nursing.
I'm coming, Mother. I'm coming to help.
Oh my
Sorry.
god. Oh my
She's
goodness.
trolling.
Belfec.
Trolling. It's fine. She's trolling. Don't worry.
Roll insight.
She killed a Snurson by truck.
That's cool though. He
It's a snurse.
He
Yeah, boy.
he did this whole time. So many crits.
Belthec, your sister has always been a good liar. But
She's
she's never
trolling.
been able to lie to her oldest brother. She's just trying to get close.
I knew she was trolling the whole
It's
time.
your turn.
That's one hell of a troll. She killed the man.
I'm gonna glare at my mother. Which version it is then? I'm gonna fly down to my brother.
Oh,
Kill him.
paralyzed as he is.
Kill
Do
him.
it. Kill him. Do
Not
Now.
reaching a hammer, but a darker spell.
Do it.
Kill him. Kill him.
You
Just
told,
like your father before you.
you told me too well. Second level.
Inflict wounds.
Oh.
Yes! Yes!
You're gonna melt him?
Just don't do damage twice.
He's gonna melt him. Oh,
my
not like
God.
that, you won't.
19 plus.
I don't know. He's been in this spot for a while. I don't know how much health he's got left. Oh,
Rookvar.
melt
I
him?
mean, fuck, Velthek. Please describe.
goddamn.
As I do this, I glare at my mother, holding, not even digging the fingers in, just grabbing onto his shoulder and watching the muscles wither away as he starts crumbling to dust from the shoulder down to his torso as I reach sideways through to his heart and grab it. The last thing I whisper to my brother before he crumbles to fucking dust in front of me. Imagine being born without the gift. And I just squeeze his heart and crush it to dust.
Oh, my
Damn.
God.
And then I turn and look at my mother with the most fucking hate-filled eyes.
Can I see that from where I am?
No, your back is to him.
Fuck. No.
I will-
Well, it's like technically on a side view.
I will then fly back up my 15 feet and glare down at her like she is below me.
Oh, hell yes. Ugh. Yo, you looking for a new girlfriend?
Goddamn.
All right. Rookvar.
Ooh.
Please mark that upon your sheet.
Mm-hmm.
Sprocket. She is
Well-
before you.
Let's attack Mon.
Kill her.
Don't forget you have that extra attack from haste.
Okay, this is the extra attack. This is a 19 hit.
No.
Okay, this is my first attack. That's gonna miss. I
Team will
am
miss.
fucking terrible. And then this is the second strike of the attack
Mhm.
action, and then bonus action attack.
26 definitely hits. For 12, as she takes that, a explosion of fire comes out from her. I need a dex save versus Hellish Rebuke at 3rd level. An 11 is going to fail. Do you have evasion at this level?
Yes.
Okay, so you'll take half still, so half of 22 is 11. And she needs to make a con save for her smite, which she saves with a 17. And let me get the last attack. 24 definitely hits. For 9 more.
Let me get a motherfucking
Con save, 14 saves.
And
Is that you, Sprocket?
From Velthek. Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, don't you have 4 attacks because of the haste action?
Yeah.
I get
I'm
3 attacks normally.
Mhm.
The
And
attack
then one more.
action, and then a bonus action attack, and then
Yeah.
I get haste as the 4th.
Gotcha.
Yep.
My
If I was flurry of blowing, hey, there we go.
Fuck
If I was flurry of blowing, which I'm out of key points because I had to spend 4 to stun Rookvar the first time.
Yeah.
Perfectly
Um,
fair.
you know, I would use them, but I don't have any more.
Vendril.
All right.
And Dorsey is like happy for a change after probably witnessing.
Oh yeah, she's over the moon right now. Absolutely fucking excited. Hold on,
So I heard you're single. What? What the fuck?
all right. We're still in this fight, Magic Man.
Oh, and just for funsies, with that last hit, I'll push her 5 feet away from me.
Just
There's
for
no
fun.
save
Just
or anything.
because.
She's 5 feet away.
Oh, this level.
Oh.
Last level 2 smite is gonna slap.
Fuck.
I should have saved a level 3 for that, but who fucking cares? Level 2
I
smite.
should have gone. I should have given this guy the fucking resistance armor. What the hell?
Oh.
19 plus 15 plus 17.
Ouch. That's a lot of that 80. That's a lot of
51 reduced to 25.
Oh, he still has that shit going on? I forgot.
Oh yeah, that's a potion.
Well, still pretty poggers. I knew that.
Absolutely. You once again bloody him with this massive explosion of radiance. The one thing he seems unable to just soak. 22 will hit.
And this one just has to be normal. Nothing on it, you lucky bitch. Still has
For 7 total.
Alright. I have taken my last turn. I must go.
Okay. Thank you very much for comping. I will fill you in and do the best not to let Vandril die. I will also do
Yes.
my best to kill them.
Next turn, immediately die.
I have, I'm gonna type up some things that I want to happen if I kill one of them.
Sure, please do.
So I will type them to you.
Okay.
Here you go. Have a good night, guys.
Catch you later.
Good night.
Night.
Night. Thanks for coming.
Tomorrow, Josh. See you tomorrow, Nate.
Night. See you tomorrow.
Chaos.
It's always chaos.
Annette is going to mass healing word as she gets here. Anyone within 60 feet of her. So Sprocket, Velthek, Siles. Tuli is actually unharmed.
I'm unharmed too.
And Vandril all get the 5 healing. Are you at max, Siles?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
That was.
Not doing a
Ripar
very
didn't
good
hit
job of-
me. Nezek hit me once, and that was only into my temp HP. So
Jeez. Okay.
yeah, he's been in the back this whole time. He's been good.
It's been needed.
Tuli's gonna run and go for Klimtall with his longbow.
Also for
8 misses, 17 will hit for 4 total. No, 8 total, because he's not immune to poison. Broodguard, bite, claw. 17, 21 both hit for 8, or 2 and 1. And then it's his turn. Big boy. A big boy.
Yeah, a thick boy.
Let me just do a little bit of reading on this spell before I cast it.
Boy. That's
Let me
scary.
it's just a lot of text. I have a couple different options to pick
spell
from.
more thoroughly before I cast it and fuck shit.
Okay. He cries out, "Let sickness consume you," and makes a spell attack against Vandrel. Spell. Oh, this is an attack. Melee. My macro is broken. One moment. Contagion. Here we go. A 27 is going to hit Vandrel. On a 27,
Oh, no.
we're going to all learn about
He's
contagion
immune to
together.
disease. As a paladin, he cannot be diseased. He has holy health or whatever, divine health.
Boom.
You're so right. Okay. Then I'll do the other thing I was gonna do. Spiritual Guardians. A wham of black
I mean, I would have
energy.
liked to see him just reach out and use the spell. Since that's what you said you were gonna do, and he just in the heat didn't.
He's
forgot.
smarter than I am, though. Unfortunately, I have to give him the respect. This has been the second big bad of the campaign so far. We got to give him a little bit of oomph. However, he's not gonna upcast the spiritual guardians. So on their turns, they'll make saves. Siles.
There's only one person left. I currently have my concentration held up, so I'm just gonna stick to cantrips and skitters to keep on firing. Unloading on Mother.
Oh boy.
Does
17 will
17
miss.
hit? Okay, well, there's that. And let's see what skitters can do. 24.
24.
There we go.
Always
13
good
foot
with
damage.
skitters.
She gets pushed away 5 feet. However much that does a thing.
And she needs to make a con save. That's 16. She's still concentrating.
And then I'll move over here. That'll be my turn.
Okay.
Put some distance
Charges.
between her.
Forward. She's going to slash at you, Sprocket, once. A 21.
Miss.
Haste. Carries it. She's going to keep going the rest of the 15 feet. Give me an opportunity attack.
Yep.
Wait, what?
23 will hit.
Ignore the lightning. It's
For
just
7. And great sword at you, Siles. 21.
Oh, fuck. Yeah. Yeah, I'll do
Okay.
it.
This is going to be 11 slashing plus 10 radiant damage. You are also shedding dim light in a 5-foot radius, and you have an inability to become invisible.
Well, that's mean. Alright.
So I do need a con save DC, still 10, because it's half of 21. 13 saves.
Hey.
Very nice. That was her turn. Nernathilian says, I have them. Take out the casters. And she looks towards Annette. And
No.
then makes a break for the tree line here. She's going to roll stealth. Anyone with a passive of 17 or higher can still see her. Nernathilian cannot. So I believe that's what, Sprocket and Velthek, right? Wisdom, good boys.
Yeah.
Okay.
got that good wisdom.
Okay. You see her move to here in the forest. Velthek.
Hold person in my mother.
Wisdom save from Nernathilian. That is a 9!
Oh my goodness.
And then Now that she is locked in place.
Spiritual weapon.
Virtual weapon. And it's a melee, so advantage as well as a crit.
Okay.
Or-
Third level
You know what?
spiritual
I don't
weapon.
even need to do that. I'll have it over here.
Okay.
Them's the
Oh,
deaths.
no.
Oh my god.
I'll take it.
It happens. It happens.
If that's you,
Yeah.
we'll go to Rookvar. You all watch as sitting bolt upright next to Sprocket is Rookvar. He grabs next to him for his spear, looks around frantically. That is the. I don't believe you don't get
No,
to do
that's-
stuff, right? No, that is
no,
your turn.
uh-uh.
But you are prone
Wow.
and alive and up and awake.
Wow.
Sprocket, there's a gasp from beside you.
Kick him in the face.
I will try.
Oh my god.
Okay.
That'll
19
miss.
misses.
Okay, well, I attempted, but then I'm gonna go after Mom.
Okay.
Yeah. All auto crits if you hit.
Rookvar, do you go for the
I
leg
don't think
hook?
I can when you're prone.
Can you
or
do
is
you
it
not get
just
reactions
a
when you're
dis-
prone? I think you,
You
do.
can.
I don't
You would
think
just
you
get
just get-
disadvantage. Yeah.
Only
if you want.
he'll drunkenly do it. Why not? It's a.
Okay.
Why the fuck not? That's only a 10.
Yeah, you flail your spear. Sprocket barely notices. 10 does not come anywhere close. All right, Sprocket, you run over to her. 26 hits and is a crit.
Oh, let me roll another
9 plus another d6. Okay, 14 on the first one. That was your haste attack.
Yes. So this is the other half of the regular attack.
Okay.
That
28
'cause I did
hits.
the first half on Rookvar.
Mm-hmm.
I'll just roll the 2d6 plus 4.
Okay. Well, if you're using the dagger, it's plus 6. 13 more. She is bloodied.
And then final strike, unarmed.
22 will hit.
And then I'll roll another 1d6.
And 1d4.
Oh, I didn't roll an extra 1d4 on the other.
Oh, when we were hitting Rookvar. But it was fine. You knocked him down anyway with that hit.
No. Oh, the 19 missed. Never mind. So I hit her with the dagger, and then I hit her with the dagger again, and then okay, this is the first
Yeah.
unarmed strike on her.
Yeah.
So another 1d6 and 2d or 1d4.
10 plus 5.
Another
15 more. Okay. She is very, very hurt and fairly, like, her temp. She might actually be hot to the touch with how angry she is.
And seeing
Acid is leaking out from her eyes.
seeing the sister over there, but knowing that she's kind of aggressive and Mom told her to kill the casters, I will say, Siles, run. And
Good stuff.
There you go.
All right. Vandrel. There is.
And if allowed to guess
Yeah.
her intentions, a 26.
With a 26, she is not looking at any of you. She's looking at Nernathilian. It's like she's waiting for something, as if she's prepared in action, possibly. You're not sure though. She's crouched, waiting. Vandrel swings twice. 26 will hit, as will a 17 for 14 and 18, so 7 and 9. We'll go then to Innet, who she's gonna call out to Rookfar.
Training buddy.
Mhm.
There's still time to join the winning side, big guy. I've never seen you lose this bad before. Don't let it be now. And she's gonna turn and run the other way,
She's right.
right in the heart.
She's fucking right.
Mhm.
She is going to cast Shield of Faith on Vandrel. Oh wait, no, Vandrel already has Shield of Faith. She's gonna cast Shield of Faith on herself.
Oh, does she have a hold person left for Papa?
She could. I'm gonna have her do damage this turn, so she can Sacred Flame and Shield of Faith, because I want her to have a little bit more AC. I am very terrified for Annette's life, so but I don't want to kill her.
Amit can die, and that cannot.
Annette is not allowed to die. Okay, 21 does save against the Radiant, but she is extra protected. Chuli still has his longbow. She fires twice. An 18 does hit for 9 plus 7, so instead of 16, 8. Clintal is not looking too hot as this Yuan-Ti goes into him from behind. 18 hits, 16 and 12 do not, so 3 reduced to 1. And then it's him.
Still surprised there's Yanti alive at this point.
Yeah, there's one. They kind of escaped notice a little bit.
Isn't Thule also alive too? There's like 2 left.
Thule.
Thule.
Let's go with... Oh, I didn't have either of them take damage from the aura. Whoops. Let me do that real quick right now. Jesus. Okay, his turn. Eeny, meensy, mintsy. Banishment, 5th level. This will end his Spirit Guardians, as he attempts to send Vandrel and Inette once again to the Shadow Realm. DC 16 Charisma saves for each of them. Vandrel gets a 16 exactly and does not go anywhere. Inette gets an 18 and does not go anywhere. Siles.
Siles heard Sprocky yell run. He's like, you don't have to tell me, Spice! 10, 15, 20, 25. He'll turn around and take a pot shot at Mom. Get his arcane firearm up. Advantage. Uh-oh. Okay.
Double 14s miss.
Yeah. And then gonna call Skitters to come up after him. We go 5, 10, 15, and also take a shot at Mom.
Okay.
Oh, wait, yeah, that advantage.
17's
17?
gonna miss.
Alright. Alright, that's my turn then.
Okay, on her turn, she gets to save. Wisdom. Save. 11. As she does not move, Istik comes charging out of the forest. As she runs, she gives a great swipe with a different dagger that you've not seen before. Its blade glowing. Not from without, but from within. This blade looks like a sunset as she stabs outwards. 25 is going to hit.
Auto crit. Come on.
Let me roll. Okay, 8, 9, d6 for a cool 40 damage from Istik as she rips Nairnathilian's throat open and blood and acid start to sheet down the front of her armor. And then, a moment later, it stops and you hear the cracking of a crystal ball somewhere, and you see the flesh not knit back together, but all of the blood stops coming out as if it was warded within her body. And then the second charge of the dagger goes off. And you see her flesh begin to burn as Istik uses her bonus action to activate the Dagger of Soul Stealing. Nairnathilian is ripped physically from her form, the color leaving her scales in an instant as a wave of blackness shoots into the dagger, changing its color to be black and colored with striations of green rather than the beautiful sunset color. You watch as the blank, empty corpse of your mother not just falls to the ground, but flops. Not a vessel that can contain life in any way. The entire front of her body blown out as her soul physically tore through the flesh. Alright, no stopping us now! Come on, brother!
We're getting our freedom out of me.
Velthek, it's your turn.
Oh.
You just hear a scream in Draconic. No! Oh. This wasn't what she foresaw! You don't have the power! You're not strong enough! I know it!
Then your god is lying to you. And I'm going to harness divine powers. I grab one of the eyes, shatter it, and gather another second level slot. And I'm gonna cast Hold Person on him this time.
Oh! Alright, here we go. Wisdom save. He's very good at that. But that's a 12, ladies and gentlemen. There's no stopping this train. He freezes mid-shout.
Seems like
Is that you?
someone's eyes fell on you today, Father. That is me.
Rookvar. You
Rookvar?
look up. The person that sold you on this deal, the person that said, we'll give you power more than you can handle, the person that beat you down day after day in training, lies dead by the hand of her own daughter, who is defected.
Yeah. No, he'll look around, see everything that's happening, see Dad up here, mid-stuck in sentence, see her dead on the ground. He's gonna use half his movement to get up, very wounded, very bloody, give a look to Sprocket, and go, for what it's worth, I am truly sorry. And then he's not gonna run because he's barely hurt, but he is gonna turn and attempt to get away. And whatever happens, happens.
Okay. You're prone, so you only get to go the 15?
Yeah, 15, yeah.
Yep.
I use half my movement to get up. Very, very struggling, very just like bloody, like half limping as I try to get away. Knowing that it's a pretty much a 50-50 shot if I can at this point.
You can action to dash, if you would like.
Yeah, I know. But
Okay.
we'll see what happens.
Sprocket.
He's as much leaving up to fate at this point.
Istik is breathing heavy. Her eyes are wide and white rimmed from the blue scales that surround. She looks like she doesn't know what she just did. or that she does and she doesn't know how to deal with it.
Yeah, I understand her sense of complexity, or on a certain level, I get where she's at.
Yeah.
I'm very disappointed in Rookfar.
Hmm.
I don't know how else to put it, but that. I'm not gonna.
Why don't you give me a wisdom saving throw as you look after Rookvar?
Oh.
Disadvantage or regular?
Regular.
Or...
Regular.
Okay.
You mark a stress point. You can roleplay that as you will. It does cause you distress to see him running away. Just like before.
Look at the dad. He's held.
Mm-hmm. He's in range.
He is.
Mm.
Technically, I think they both are.
Everyone's in range to you, bro.
Yeah, I mean, you're still hasted, so your range is like the whole
90
map.
feet. Just.
This is the video game choice where everything goes in slow motion. You have two options ahead of you, and everything. You have
Non-lethal, just trying to knock him unconscious. So like, whack him with the end of the dagger.
Okay.
The non-pointy end.
Okay.
Oh,
27
shit.
definitely hits.
That was a 27. Non-lethal.
12.
Ignore the 2.
Yeah.
So I assume he falls unconscious.
Yep.
All right.
And then, so let's see. I was here.
That was 25 feet.
I have 90 feet of movement.
Yep.
Oh, so close.
If you have anything, you could grab and throw them.
Yeah. I'll move to there. I think that was 90. I was a little lost.
I think you had a little bit. You could get to the end of the table here.
Okay, I can get to just past.
Yeah.
As I'm running.
Neckish's seat, actually.
What's that?
Neckish's seat, actually, if anyone's keeping track.
Hmm.
I will. I have. So I have 2 of the daggers.
Mm-hmm.
But so I will. As the other part of my
Attack action. Yep.
Hurl the dagger that's in my hand that I bonked Rookfar with.
Okay.
Hurl it at Dad. So that has advantage.
Okay. 25 definitely hits. For 10.
For 10. And then
reduce to 5.
Extra attack. So the haste attack.
Mm-hmm. Throw your other one.
No, longbow.
Oh, longbow. Okay, you switch to the longbow.
Which is
24
treated
does
as
hit.
magical for the purposes of because it's a Kensei weapon.
Yep. So 7 reduced to 3.
And I think that's it because I would have used.
Longbow's not your monk weapon anymore, right? Yeah.
No, it still is, but to do the bonus action, it has to be with an unarmed strike, I believe.
Or monk weapon.
Mm-hmm.
Or a monk weapon?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, then
Yeah.
I'll shoot him again as
23 does hit. For
For
9
additional
reduced to 4. He looks like even another like shot like that, reduced as it was, would take him out.
No, sounds like a job for Vandrel, unless Sprocket does anything else.
Nothing.
I have nothing else I can do.
That's fair.
Alrighty. Vandrel raises the battle axe and brings it down. A 28 for 19, reduced to 9, slams into his paralyzed form. And you hear the cracking of a crystal ball once more from all around him. And the blood and pain are held at bay, warded from his death. But Vandrel's not done. Down again comes the battle axe. This time there's no stopping anything. You hear, in a voice that sounds like 1,000 different voices, young, old, croaky, song-like. Look here, followers of Tiamat! Your leader laid low! Oh, how you must writhe in anger! And she reaches down and grabs his skull, still held in place by the hold person, and radiant light burns outwards from her hand and burns him from the inside out, illuminating him through his artificially magically toughened scales, as you see each of them like a solar eclipse blotted out as the light becomes brighter and brighter. And as she pulls her hand away, all that is left is a smoking skeleton. And that
God damn.
is where we are going to end today's session.
Oh, but we have so much to talk about, though. So much.
We are 46 minutes over time.
I know, but damn.
Oh, it's so
Thank you
tasty.
all so much
God.
for coming. I hope you have enjoyed this. I feel like we have completed an unofficial chapter of this module, personally.
Fuck yes.
Holy fuck,
we-
gentlemen.
We killed the majority left of Smeltic's family. That seems like a big win.
Yeah.
The whole threat just gone.
Mm-hmm.
New title, Kinslayer. There we go.
Honestly, I thought more of our side would die. Like, I think we're lucky it was just, yeah. Not that I'm sad, not sad that Yamik's dead, but I felt like more of us were gonna die for some reason.
If things had shaken out differently, again, you guys had a very good plan. You
Yeah.
sent in a bunch of people to get engaged and mob up. You started with AoE.
Mhm.
Like, you guys tactics the hell out of it and caught them by surprise. Things would have been very different if Klimtal and Nernathilian had been in the fight from the beginning.
True.
You guys
true.
did everything that you possibly could to stack that fight, and it made it probably one of my favorite fights. Like, this is up there with Descent into Avernus when y'all assaulted
And killed
Um,
Tiamat.
I was gonna say assaulted Arcanon's tower and the final fight where Tiamat showed up. Like, those two and this one are up there. Also, that one time when when we were in Savi years ago in the first campaign, when I think I killed like 75% of everybody with my pistol. Like, it was just a ridiculous
Maybe.
sweep with Zeph.
There's
When we
definitely a
were
couple times
going
where
into
happened.
when we're going into that destroyed castle, there was that monster that was like supposed to be a big deal, and we like killed it in like 2 turns.
Oh, the dragon in
Yeah.
the... Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
you guys dropped on top of them and tried to fly away. You guys like, no, get back.
Get the fuck back here.
God. yeah,
XP.
that did
Yeah, let me
happen.
get XP for y'all. Thank you.
Hey, does Rookbar get XP?
Yes.
Rookvar gets a life
Rookvar will hit level 9. We'll say.
Good for him.
Yeah. Okay. You guys are going to get. God, so many high CR creatures. Okay.
That fight was just under a minute.
I'm curious to see what would happen if
Or actually, no, that was
his
a whole
sister
minute.
didn't.
Mm-hmm. Your spiritual
Yeah,
weapon
what about-
disappeared
can I-
right at the last turn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I wonder what happened if sister didn't betray the family and she was actively fighting us. How that would have
A
shook him
lot of
down.
dead motherfuckers right now.
Yeah, I think a lot more dead on our side, maybe. Which, to be fair, a lot of dead people are on our side.
I mean, think about if they had had a monk on their side. If y'all hadn't killed the
Yeah.
other sister.
Drumtoss.
Dramtos is fucking gnarly. She
was
took out
fucking
your
terrifying.
she took out your strongest party member. which is crazy.
And then Falthic decided to show up as fucking Super Saiyan for this fight and just really cheat his ass.
Fucking
I'm gonna
all the
bump
spells
y'all
just came out.
even a little bit more for XP. So let's give y'all.
50,000, 100 now.
I just gotta add everything up. Give me one moment.
Yeah, math. I hear you. Math is a thing.
Nima is going to be very pissed.
Nima
Y'all are
and
going
Grandpa.
to take 10,000 experience.
So 60,100. God damn.
Which puts you within striking range of 10th level.
Ooh, I feel like the last two levels came like the last few level ups have come very quickly, which is awesome. It's just surprising how quickly now.
You guys have picked recently. You guys have picked a fight with the King of Feathers, an entire Yuan-Ti temple, and the Drazaros clan.
We did annihilate
we
a
didn't
family.
pick the fight with the King of Feathers. The
Yeah,
King of Feathers picked the fight with us.
Yeah.
That's true.
Kind of like,
We didn't-
we didn't land on Plymouth Rock. Plymouth Rock landed on us. Kind of
That's
thing.
fair. No, that's fair.
God,
Oh.
still terrifying.
I wanted one more turn for him
So bad.
because I had
What did he have? Tell me. Come on. Spill the
custom channel divinity.
Oh, I felt it.
Ooh.
I felt it, but damn.
I
The
wanted it so
What
bad.
did it
Salva
do?
said no this day.
It was like a slightly weaker Finger of Death.
Oh.
A ton of non-resistible necrotic damage targeted.
That would have been fucking ugly.
I wanted to eat Siles. GBH, I just wanted to single Siles out with it. And he'd be like, why me?
You wanted to eat Silas? No, man, I wanted Rookbar kill Silas. You know how funny that would be?
That would be some shit.
Fucking the most meta shit, I kill my character with my own retired
Oh my
character.
fucking god.
Silas surprisingly only took